really do just have to copy everything, don't you?
Yeah, you want to blow that.
Blow it where?
Why don't you dump some water on Buffalo Wild Wings again?
PDS fried pickle intercept.
Imagine sucking out like so badly you can't even get out of the table without making a mess.
Intentions are intentions, man.
Yeah, I forgot about the water incident. I actually took 3 showers yesterday.
When you went up to that closed lady or whatever, hey, there's smelled a bunch of water over there. She brought over with the towel or whatever, like, it's fine, like, we're just gonna scrape it off the table anyway.
Hey everybody, good
Well,
morning.
the fact she knocked it over and dumped out the rest of the water, like, that cup of water got tag teamed.
Good morning everybody. Happy Tuesday.
Kind of bad.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I don't know, issues.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in.
It's like, you know, we could have done that, like, just give me the towel. It's kind of awkward. Just sit there and just clean up our mess.
I don't know what kind of towel they're using, but like, she was sitting there wiping it up and it kept like smearing it. I just take the napkin, like one swipe and it was dried up. Like, what's wrong with your towel, lady?
Vince,
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Vince and Corey are discussing the mishap at Buffalo Wild Wings yesterday. I had to get out yesterday to reschedule my stream a little bit later, and when I got out, I absolutely smoked Vince's cup of water, and then it just went everywhere. But good morning, everybody. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today.
I need to put a towel on my passenger floor since it's flash flooding all the time.
Anybody that's asking if we saw anything yesterday, I think the windshield speaks for itself. I think the windshield has definitely spoken.
Well, golly, that was fun.
Hey, back up.
Freaking beat up and tell that host lady, hey, there's a bunch of water on the road. Can you come right up?
I should have went up there and been like, I just spilled a bunch of water. You got a vacuum cleaner.
No, what you should have said is, hey, I spilled a bunch of water and I'm out of socks.
Alright guys, give me 1 second here. Alright, so we're going to continue eastbound right now. We're on the south side of Dallas actually right now. In between Dallas and Fort Worth. I'm debating on if I want to go southeast on 45 or if I want to continue east on 20. I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place with that right now. Yes, my windshield is from yesterday. So hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day today. I wish I would have got more sleep, but it doesn't look like we'll be getting much sleep these next 48 hours, honestly. Looks like it's going to be very, very active today. Today, tomorrow. Tomorrow's easily going to be a 12-plus hour live stream, without a doubt. Today might be a 12-hour live stream as well. I definitely did not have time to replace the windshield, but it's still in fairly good shape. That's the only real crack in it right now, so still got a good view out of it. The crack adds character, right? I'd say the crack adds character, at least in my opinion. Excuse me. Yeah, we've got a bunch of powerful storms just off to our south and east. We're probably going to be driving through a few more here shortly as we continue off to the east. Tony at K-Pop, you changed your username. Nice. I'm pretty sure I lost my first windshield before I got my first tail dent, which is remarkable. So right now we're headed towards Jacksonville, Texas. That's the current city I've got in the GPS, is Jacksonville, Texas. And we're about an hour, a little over an hour and a half away. Well, actually, hour and a half.
At least it makes a little more sense now.
Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, Bill, I haven't looked at the models in depth this morning. If anything happens today, it'll likely be rain-wrapped and more of an embedded supercellular structure. We're going to be driving through a lot of precip to get out ahead of this. A lot of precip to get out ahead of this. Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We're about 800 people watching with 459 likes. So be sure to hit that like button when you guys tune in. I have to take a peek at metrics here real quick. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the road network
out. What I'm hearing on the day one.
What about the day one?
Yeah, that would make more sense, because this crap is crap.
Yeah, so I guess my question is, do you keep up with this system as it goes into Shreveport, or do you go down here and sit in the middle of the 10 hatch, or what? This is kind of weird.
What'd you say about the day one, Vince?
I'm listening to day one right now, and that 10% hatch is for this afternoon, evening, so it's no way it's this convective line, because they pulled it back farther west. Oh, we got a wild card here.
See them saying anything about the tornado threat. A few tornadoes and an isolated strong tornado or two is the latest wording from the Storm Prediction Center. Embedded supercells capable of producing a few tornadoes. That's what it says. Embedded supercells. Hail is what happened to the windshield yesterday, guys. For those that weren't watching, yes, it was hail yesterday. Hail, yes. We're going to be coming into storms here shortly. We're going to be taking 175 south and east by the looks of it. Probably take 175 towards Jacksonville. I don't know if I want to go, I could just go east on 20 and probably make my life a lot easier, but it'd be a little bit slower, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. Yep, we had one rogue hailstone take out the windshield last night. That was it, just one. I haven't even gotten any dents on the car yet. Just one rogue, like tennis ball sized hailstone. Is 175 a 2-lane road or is it like a divided highway? Hey Valerie, good to see ya.
Yeah, what are the odds getting stuck behind a freaking oversized load?
That's half of a house. Why someone's house? I'm gonna pass Interstate.
It's a new definition of couch chasing.
time to think about food yet, guys. I haven't stopped for food or drink or anything yet. I'm just blasting east to get out ahead of this. That's all I can do right now. Trying to get out ahead of it. Still got some Celsius, although it's probably warm. Yeah, it doesn't taste the best. It's like a day old Celsius. Healthy, waking me up. Yum yum. Nutritious. Yes, this is my Tahoe. We are in the Tahoe. But good morning, everybody. Thank you guys all for tuning in today. It's gonna be nice and wet on over there on 175, I'm sure. Yeah, it's definitely gonna keep us busy today. That is without a doubt. We will be busy today without a doubt.
Alright, I'm around the floor. There's a car coming through.
Hey, Crystal, yeah, we'll be seeing some, there's already some issues with flash flooding. I do not want to be driving through flash flooding. I got PTSD with that stuff. Me and flash flooding are not good friends, let's put it that way. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. We got almost 1,400 people watching with 600 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button when you guys tune in too. I gotta hook up the laptop monitor so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. The windshield was from tennis ball, at least tennis ball sized hail. I mean, hail's always fun. I love hail. Hey Heather, good to see ya. There is the threat for embedded tornadoes today, Melissa. Yes, there is the threat for embedded tornadoes today. What in the world is happening here? I heard somebody chopping on the Fox channel.
Did someone say something? No, just testing. Copy that. And hello, Donovan.
Yeah, good morning, Donovan.
Morning.
Come on. Yeah, I have never received a ticket for a broken windshield.
There and yeah, I swear if he's pulling out on me, because I was doing 58, if he's pulling me over for 58, that's going to be ridiculous.
I'm still behind the freaking mobile home anyways.
I don't think I thought he was pulling out, but it goes to 55, and the cop is sitting there almost obstructing the 55 mile an hour sign. So that's dirty.
That's
really
dirty. Alright.
I pulled up behind me. Is that an actual cop or a chaser?
No, that is definitely the police.
The police. Vince always says stuff in 2 syllables. McDonald's, police. Alright, we are getting off here on 175.
He's sitting right there at that 55. There's no reduced speed sign or anything. Might catch a lot of speeders there, but I didn't even see the sign. He was kind of partially in the way, so got slowed down in time. But wow, that's talk about a ticket writing party there.
Yeah, he pulled out behind me.
If he pulls you over, just be like, yeah, I saw you pull out. That's something I've never done my whole life. And he'll be like, sir, you're under arrest.
You got every utility truck in the whole county up here.
Starting to see a lot of water sitting around.
Thank you, Carol, so much for the first PayPal donation of the day. Thank you, Carol. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, Carol. Yeah, it should be an active day today for sure. Should be an active day ahead. We gotta punch through all this stuff first, though. Grandpa Surfer, yes, it definitely was windy out this morning. Definitely was. Yeah, ain't no doubt about that, Max. Had that nice tennis ball sized tail take out my windshield yesterday. Just one rogue stone decided to take out my windshield.
Holy crap. That many people out here for one meeting hold?
Hopefully it'll be a fun and successful chase today. I agree. I definitely agree. Here comes the free tip. Now the party's getting started. Yeah, Max, usually when you get those big stones that they kind of bounce and shatter once they hit the windshield, those are the ones that cause those like rings. Usually the larger stones, but not as dense. Because they're not dense enough to actually break the windshield themselves, so it creates kind of like a ripple effect. Think about throwing a rock in the water. It just creates a ripple effect, and that's what those rings are. Weather can be weird, Max. Very, very weird.
And now you can't get a freaking passing lane.
Are storm chasers on the ban list from the rental companies? No, typically not. Just read. Just read. Max, I'm sure you'll be taking it pretty busy today. Once all these tornado warnings start popping, you might as well get some rest while you can. Chelsea, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
Definitely come up from the bridges in full force. I agree, Megan. What's up, Joe? Kat, Amanda, Connor, Rich, good to see you guys. Oh, geez, that's not good for tomorrow morning, Max. The freaking HRRR has stuff lighting up by like 6 a.m. in western Louisiana. I'm probably going to be streaming as early as like 6 a.m. Central tomorrow. It's going to be crazy. Andrea, sorry. Diana, good to see you. Christina, good to see you. Jerry, Brian, James, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Susan, great to see everybody. Good morning. Hey, Sally. Hey, what up, girl? Yeah, Max, that's typically how stuff goes. Whenever you plan, like when you know something's going to happen, something else is happening, and it's fantastic. Lisa, good to see ya. Andy, good to see you. Good morning. If you're driving with your flashers on, don't be in the left lane. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I mean, you just got to roll with it, Max. That's all you can do. You got to keep moving toward your future. Lando the Mitten, good to see ya. Lois, good to see ya. Valerie, great to see ya. Sandy, Roberts, Jules, good to see everybody. Good morning. We are headed southeast right. I guess technically we're heading east according to my compass. We're heading east right now. Curtis, good to see you. Clark, good morning. Afflictor. Logan, great to see you. Tiffany, good morning. We got 2,400 people watching and only 800 likes. Be sure to hit that like button when you guys tune in, guys. Thank you. Please and thank you. Hit that like and subscribe button. We're headed eastbound right now. We're on 175. Moving towards, right now, the city I've got in the GPS is Jacksonville, Texas. Jacksonville, Texas is what's in the GPS right now. Come on, bud. We may see a definite tornado threat. Yvonne, good to see ya. Dan, good to see ya. Jennifer, great to see ya. Autumn, great to see ya. Terry, good to see ya. Good to see everybody this morning. What's up, Raji? If I said that right. EP65, good morning. Angela, good morning. Great to see ya, buddy. Annette, great to see ya. We're headed towards eastern Texas and likely eventually Louisiana today, yes.
Watching from Romania, thank you so much for tuning in. David, I'm driving perfectly fine. Oh, what happened there? Hopefully that guy's alright. Fixie, thank you so much for 8 months of membership. Yes, Jacksonville. Chad, what's up? Jekyll, good to see ya. D, good morning. Scoots, good morning. Yeah, we're not even doing the speed limit right now. Sherry, great to see ya. Pat, good morning. We got road work ahead. What's up, Jason? I don't know how to pronounce that. Jahala? Good morning, Linda. Good morning, John. Good morning, Lisa again. Good to see everybody tuning in today. I'm going to hop over in the right lane. This guy just wants to ride my bumper. My goodness. Water. That's what you always got to be prepared for. Marion, good to see you. Christopher, good to see you. Zadris, good to see you. James, good morning from Dallas. We're in the area. McDuck, I love it. Half it, if I said that right. Good morning. Sorry, I butchered some of these usernames. Shrants, if that's right. Pool time, good morning. Marianne, Candy, Spot, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Diane, good morning. I did get to see the clips from with Valerie and Cooper via video chat. I didn't actually get to see it in person. Ula, good to see you. Loretta, Ashes, great to see you guys. Good morning. Technically, I think we hit afternoon now. Michael, good morning. BB, we're heading towards Jacksonville, Texas right now. That's our current target city. Piano Doctor, good morning. Dolores, good morning. Robert, good morning. Doing great today. Phoenix, good morning. Texas, good morning. Thank you guys so much. San Andreas, good morning. Aaron, excuse me. Aaron, good morning, Aaron. William, good to see you. Jenna, great to see you. Chris, James, Mohammed, Nicole, Land of the Mitten again. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. What's up, Kat? Slime, great to see ya. Make sure you guys are smooshing that like button as you guys tune in this morning. Thank you so much. Vicky, good to see ya. Trucker's Wife, good morning. Kelly, BJ, Guy, Dana, Tebble. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Good morning. Arctic, good to see ya. Steve, good to see ya. We're just going through saying good morning to everybody. That's the goal, apparently. Ethan, good to see you. Good morning. Beth, good morning. Ray, good morning. Oh, I see flashy boys on the other side. Must be an accident. Probably rain induced. Yeah, maybe hit the guardrail or something. That does not look good. Love their light bars though. Robin, good to see you. B, good to see you. Good morning from Belgium. Sharon, Bari, good morning. Jay, I did not have any breakfast this morning, unfortunately. Batman, good morning. Ryan, good morning. What up, Home Depot? Scott, good morning. B, good morning from Washington. Jonathan, good morning. We're chasing the next couple days. Up and Adam, good morning. Nuno, good morning. Christopher, again. David, good morning. Good to see everybody this morning. Candace, good morning. Flashy boys? Yeah, that's what I consider light bars. Flashy boys are light bars. Zappy boys are lightning. Alan, good morning. Full time, good morning. Becca, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yes, windshield got hit by hail. Amanda, good morning. GA Vapor Chuck, good morning. Atlanta, Georgia is rainy this morning. That's unfortunate. Nobody wants to see the rain. Over here. Francois, good morning. Rebirth, good morning. I do need some Arby's, Freddy, I agree. Mellow Jello, good morning. I do definitely agree with needing some Arby's. That would be absolutely phenomenal right now. I would love to, yeah, I miss it. I miss my clean windshield. Sundown, good to see ya. Roads actually aren't too bad right now, but it also is always good to have these like good treaded tires too. That always makes a good difference. A significant difference actually. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in as well. And you will also have notifications popping up by Streamlabs. Good morning, Glenn and Allison. Good morning, guys. What was I going to say? Crap. Oh, yeah, you guys will also see the notifications popping up from Streamlabs today for the live stream tomorrow as well. It's currently scheduled for 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but I'm going to have to update that to like 6 in the morning. It's going to be a pretty early live stream. Clyde, I'm good to see ya. Happy boys when we get both. Yeah, I guess we can call it that.
Yeah, I mean, I was just finally able to get around that truck.
Have you even passed me? I haven't even seen you go by.
Nope, I was able just now to get around them.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Joel, thank you so much for your super chat.
Yeah, no kidding.
Matthew, thank you so much. Or excuse me, Joel, thank you for your PayPal donation. Matthew, thank you for your super chat. Matthew, you're actually the first super chat of the day. Thank you for that. Have to update everything real quick. Good old cracked windshield fun, right? One sec here, guys. Roads get a little slick out here. It's a game you don't want to play. I just want to get around. Typically, I like to just get around traffic real quick, even if it's a little bit faster, just so I can have my own space. I really don't like being around immediate traffic when there's a chance of any hydroplaning. kind of a safety thing. You can never really guarantee it. Hydroplaning is going to do what hydroplaning does, but it's my way of trying to be a little bit more safe when it comes to those types of things. I appreciate this road is mostly a divided road though. I'm doing a whopping 65 and a 70 right now. Doing great today. Lizette, good to see ya. We're southeast of Dallas. We're heading towards Jacksonville, Texas right now. Headed towards Jacksonville, Texas. I don't know if our county locator is updated yet. Let's see here. Oh, there. They must be getting off Texas. There we are. Kaufman County, that's where we're at. And this rain is not helping with my need for a 10-100 right about now. We're trying to punch through all this precip here, that way we can get out to the more dry air, more moist, where we're likely going to see the more ample environment.
From the tire depth.
A gas station or a freaking adult store?
Yes.
Brad, Mike, Michael, good to see you guys.
I'm going to have to ask you to please never do that again.
I just jumped in a fall and ruined my day.
POV live stream from the Lion's Den. Lisa, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys so much for your incredible support. We got 3,500 people watching right now with 1,400 likes. Let's try and even that out. Let's hit that like button when you guys tune in as well. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like and subscribe button. We're about an hour, a little over an hour from Jacksonville, Texas right now. That's our current target city. Just got to get through this first initial round of precip. Ran over whatever that was in the road, dead possum or something. I'm glad the window's getting washed at least. I mean, that's good.
Do not recommend.
I feel like the name kind of made that obvious.
Over here. we're getting a little bit better. I think we're punching through this stuff at a good clip right now as we head towards Jacksonville. We're doing good time-wise. Rhonda, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. We're doing good time-wise right now. See, it's going to be like an all-day affair today. We're just waiting to see how things are going to evolve, honestly. Because it honestly might be as far south as like Lufkin and everything. That's what the Storm Prediction Center's been saying. That the really like enhanced tornado threat's going to be down there. But we are making our way southeast right now. So forecast models are actually, ooh, good lightning. Zappy boys, oh, zappy boys. So let's pull up forecast models here real quick. So I definitely think it's going to be, might actually end up further south down near Lufkin by the looks of it then, if the 16T's right. Why isn't that guy getting over? I was going to say, there's a truck on the shoulder, why would you not get over?
What is it saying?
Vin set up a picture in the tourist chat. Showing further south now by 7-ish tonight, 6, 7 o'clock.
I think I'm just going to go up here now and sit there.
I'm going to at least get south of the precip, I mean. You at least want to be south of the precip. Kurt, thank you so much for your super chat for the cracked windshield fund. Yeah, it looks like stuff is going to kind of reinvigorate. I might actually head down towards Palestine. I'm considering going south towards Palestine instead of Jacksonville. Just to get out of that, like, you know, this overrunning rain, this overrunning precip shield, get south of it, and then kind of assess what the environment's looking like. It does look like it's going to be somewhere around there.
Rocket.
Yeah, more than likely. Boy, I just wish I could get somewhere to take a peek. Ooh, another Zappy boy. Zappy boy, oh, Zappy boy. What are they feeding you? We're going to have to punch through this heavy precip coming up ahead, too. It's all these embedded storms. It's all this stuff that's like complex that's going to turn into some embedded supercells by what the models are saying. Zappy, 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 very, very zappy, zappy, zappy. Thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 1,600 likes with 3,600 people watching, so be sure to, or 3,900 people watching.
Keep it up, maybe you'll get sponsored by Frosted Flakes.
So be sure to smoosh that like button when you guys tune in. Let's try and get that like and viewer count the same. We're headed southeast, east-southeast right now. We're heading towards the city of Jacksonville, Texas. The kind of stage for today's threat. And make sure, as always, that you guys can always utilize the Radar Omega app for watching our live streams as well. It also tracks our locations too. Myself, Corey, Vince. We also got Aaron J. Jack out today, Brad Arnold. And then you've got a bunch of different cyclone ports as well, where you can watch cameras from all over. If you guys have, hopefully you've heard of Radar Omega. I mean, pretty awesome radar app. That is the sound of losing data on my radio. Mama G, good to see ya. It's like the Storm Chaser Avengers. I love that. Ooh, good CG off to the right. Or left. Wow. Apparently I just don't know which way is what. The lightning coming out of these storms is just absolutely incredible. Who doesn't love trains? Let's be real. Trains are pretty freaking cool. I love trains. I hate when these people ride next to these trucks. Yes, we always start the stream well ahead of time to interact with everybody. Yes, back camera too. It is kind of like a racing game. Kim, I'm coming to your turf. Watch out. Yeah, usually we have the in-car camera, but I have not set up the in-car camera yet. But we've got the dash camera, the rear camera, which is the PTZ camera. I can spin that one around for those of you that don't know how that one works. Oh, the battery, I did not activate that yet, so I can't move it yet. I gotta turn it on. But the rear, the front, and then we also have an input for the computer so you guys can see. And the only input that we don't have right now, like you guys can see, this is our controller. Shows all our cameras. We do not have camera 1. That is usually our in-car camera. But yeah, so that just kind of shows you everything that we have on the inputs of our live stream and everything that's involved with it. So it's a pretty cool setup. We just have to watch out in eastern Texas and western Louisiana today for the tornado threat, yes. We just got a lot of storms popping up right now. becoming a moonbur. What's up, Kevin? Good to see ya. Yeah, Christina, it will eventually make its way further out east. Ooh, nice CG. I don't know what that guy was doing. Yeah, so the current goal is to punch out through the line. So you guys want to see radar here real quick. I'll show you radar real quick. That's our current radar. We're trying to get out ahead of this main complex of storms here. This whole area right here, we're trying to get out ahead of it. We are up here, and I say we as in you guys and me. Vince and Corey, I kind of drew a line on. They're over here. And we're all just kind of making our way in this direction to get out ahead of these storms and into a rain-free area where we can kind of get a real feel of the environment today. Thank you so much for gifting a Moonbird ship. Get around this guy. Oh yeah, definitely a flash flood threat today, without a doubt. Hey Cindy, good to see ya. Good morning, Melissa. Good to see you hopping in. Yeah, we'll be passing through Athens here shortly. You'll definitely be passing through Athens here shortly. Kind of a radar hole out here too, unfortunately. I don't even know what radar is closest to Fort Worth radar is closest right now to our current location. Flash flood warnings like crazy along 45 and 35 right now. What are the odds of tornadoes today? Well, the threat is higher than yesterday, without a doubt, but it really depends on storm mode. I definitely think it's higher, but it's going to be heavily wrapped in rain if they are. It's not, I don't think, if there's any tornadoes today, I don't think they'll be photogenic by any means. But as the Storm Prediction Center said, there's potential for an isolated strong tornado or two, so we've got to be prepared for that. Then again, we're always prepared. Why wouldn't we be? Yeah, today is definitely more of a flooding threat than anything. We're already seeing significant flash flood warnings already. Where is Mineola? just north of Tyler. Okay. Ah, I see it. Okay. No, we're not on 20. We're on 175 right now. I actually know a cop. Know of. I don't know if I know of a cop from Mineola. Always drives the Crown Vic. I love his squad car. Unit 6. Oh, the kids and Valerie are doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I'm so excited to get back home to them in a couple days. RC, good morning, buddy. Good to see you. Mark, good to see you. I wish I could say I had a good rest. I'm still pretty tired, but we're working through it. I just can't wait to get out of this rain. Sorry, stretching. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Gonna crack my back, though. Yep, going through Eustis now. Leah, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Ooh, good lightning. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I saw somebody with a flat on the west side of town, and it's bothering me right now, so I want to go make sure they're good. It's raining. Nobody wants to be out in the rain. Trust me, I don't, but something in my gut is telling me to go make sure they're not they're all right. So gonna go drive back that way just to be safe. I thought I saw somebody on the west side of town. Yeah, it is dumping rain. I'm really not fond of changing a tire right now, but we'll make sure everybody's alright. They got somebody coming fine, but somebody's out with them now. Let me just pull up next to them. You guys good?
Sorta. You got a jack? You think you got a jack? Get under it? I thought you had a jack. I got one, but it won't get under it.
Oh, is it too low?
It's way too low, yeah. Oh no, do you got it? You think you got a jack like that?
I got a full-size jack.
I don't know. This looks
Hold on,
like
I'll pull behind you. Hold on.
8 inches off the ground. Woo, look at this one.
Be right back, guys. Hold on. Everybody's standing out there. There it is. good to go now. Yeah, you see how much of a difference just having a jack and an impact gun is. It really makes a significant difference. It really does. Guy said that there's a car accident and I think he said Gun Barrel City or something like that in the middle of the road, and they ran over the debris, and that's what got them. But they didn't even have a jack to be able to get underneath the car. They had a jack, but it was too big. So now we're back out and at it. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in. Thank you guys for the super chats and such. I'm sure I missed stuff. I'll check it here shortly. Jerry, thank you so much. Brandy, thank you for being a member. Dave, thank you for gifting a membership. Elliot, thank you so much for your membership as well. Well, we might actually cross paths in Athens. I just said we might actually cross paths in Athens. What are you guys still thinking, Jacksonville or south? I just kind of want to get out of the precip.
I'm still headed toward Palestine. I need to get in that 10% obligation purposes and stuff. I don't think the wall is already done right now. I was thinking about going down to Palestine. So, ridiculous. A lot of these guys, they haven't come across. One of them will wash out in.
Alright, so we're going east right now. Is it Palestine or Palestine? Yvonne is saying Palestine.
I saw Jacksonville, man.
I just want to get out of the precip. That's all I really care about right now.
Really, no matter where you go, it's flat.
Palestine, got it. Thank you. Kevin, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Kevin.
Welcome to Dixie.
Palestine, got it. Jennifer, thank you for your Cash App donation as well. Thank you guys all for your support. Lena, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. I think for now I'm going to head towards Jacksonville for the time being. I mean, either way, Palestine or Jacksonville is a good call. It's just a matter of which way to go. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like button. I'll have to check and see where we're sitting at. 4,000 people watching with 2,200 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button when you guys tune in as well. Thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you guys for your support. You guys are the reason why we get to be out here helping people. Truly, you guys truly are, whether you believe it or not. When you see us helping somebody or anything like that, that's because of all you great viewers all the great subscribers, whether you donate, whatever you do to support the stream. You guys are the reason why we get to be out here, so thank you guys. Gonna go around the south side of the loop to be safe in case I decide, it's like way out of the way, but just in case I decide that I do want to go towards Palestine instead of Jacksonville. So much for joining as a member. Thank you so much for your support, Katie. Yeah, no severe weather warnings at this time, at least, thankfully. Bruce, thank you for becoming a member as well. Thank you guys all so much for joining the herd. Thank you guys all so much for joining us, our backseaters as well, man. It is dumping rain right now. Absolutely dumping rain. Thank you guys as always for your support. We're almost halfway to our like goal. We got 4,000 people watching with 2,400 likes. So, like I said, please hit that like button when you guys come in. It is free and it helps spread awareness. There's so much water on the road. I just feel it under my tires. I am wearing shorts. I am wearing shorts today, believe it or not. Thank you, David. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see, our subscriber goal by the end of the day tomorrow is 120,000. Let's see where we're sitting at right now. Oh, we're only about 1,680 subscribers away from 120 already. Thank you guys so much for subscribing as well. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. We couldn't be out here without you. Thank you. It actually says it's only 15 minutes slower to go down by Palestine, so might just go that way. But I did create a poll for you guys. If you're a first-time viewer, please be sure to hit that yes, your first time watching. If you've been a faithful viewer, as always, be sure to click no. Just trying to get a grip of who is new here, how the stream is doing in the algorithm, things like that. We like to keep things focused and moving forward. Go down the south side of the loop. it's right here, okay. Yeah, this rain is dumping right now. Absolutely dumping. Yeah, just thank you guys for tuning in. Got a lot of water on the road. Lots of water. Just trying to get out of the precip, really. Hey, Sarah. Ryan, good morning. What I would give just to be out of the precip right now. This stuff is just downright dumping. Hello. Hello. Oh, there's traffic right now. Killing me. Yeah, I'm going to take 19 south here in about 4 miles just because I want to get away from the precip as soon as I can. Just past Corey. I just want to get out of this rain. I don't feel like that's too much to ask. Yeah, Ranker, that was a long time ago. Thankfully, the other guy's insurance paid up. I usually, whenever I'm on like a divided highway and there's not much traffic, I usually do straddle the zipper, honestly.
sucked it in.
Take south on 19 over here towards Lufkin. So much water. I'd imagine we go south towards 19. I feel like going southeast is going to be a better play, but I've got to make that decision now. Take 9. This stuff is just downright dumping right now.
Oh, I think my undercarriage is clean.
Yeah, I'm liking the bit of cleaning we're getting right now. It's kind of nice. Like, Tahoe is just dirty as all, man. Jonathan, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much for joining the herd. Yeah, it definitely was a rogue hailstone yesterday, without a doubt. I mean, I guess tornado, like, excitement for tornadoes versus eclipse. I'd say eclipse, honestly, but when you see your first, like, photogenic tornado, it's just absolutely spectacular. It really is. I cannot tell you guys how bad I just want to get out of this rain. That's all I want right now. Just get out of the rain. Hey, there's a yellow trailer. Yes, the crack in the windshield from hail yesterday. Rain definitely makes one sleepy. There ain't no doubt about that. Yes, when you guys tune in, be sure to hit that like button. Help us spread the word about today's severe weather risk. I literally just want to get somewhere where it's not raining so I can literally just get out of the car and be like, ah. Hopefully it's all moving slow enough east that once we get to Palestine, it'll be better, like still dry out. No, I'm getting tired. Not tired of driving in the rain. I am generally tired. The constant grind of the past few days of chasing, yeah, that'll do that. That will definitely do that. But you keep grinding it out. It's the name of the game. It's what we're here for. More water. Straight up dumping right now. We're continuing south right now, guys. We're just working on getting out ahead of this right now. Just working on getting ahead of it right now. I'll tell you what, when I can step outside and it's not absolutely dumping rain, oh, what a beautiful feeling that's going to be. My goodness, what a feeling that'll be. We're at 30, almost 3,400 people, or excuse me, 3,700 people watching with 2,800 likes. We're actually only about 127 likes away from 3,000, so be sure to hit that like button, guys. Let's see how quickly we can hit 3,000 likes. You're doing great today, though. Hopefully everybody's having a beautiful day today. Hopefully it's not rain-filled like we are here. My goodness. Nice to be somewhere where it's not dumping rain. It's a game week for all of it. Tomorrow's an even more like even bigger day tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day we very well might need our chainsaws, honestly. It really is. Geez, and we're only 528 subscribers away from already hitting 120,000. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Be sure to go hit that like button on tomorrow's stream as well. Actually, while we've got most of our viewers here, for those of you that are new here, Ben Wheeler, thank you so much. Hydroplaned a little bit. Ben, thank you so much for your super chat. Carolyn, thank you so much for yours as well. Thank you guys so much for your support. I'm going to go ahead and post the link to tomorrow's live stream Just as I mean, we got plenty of live streaming to do today, but just to make sure that everybody sees it for tomorrow and can hit that like and notify me button for tomorrow's stream too. I just pinned the message at the top. While we've still got a full day of chasing ahead today, but I want to make sure that everybody has that for tomorrow's stream as well. To be able to go over there, be sure to hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's live stream as well. That way, if you guys are new here, you'll be notified how early we go live and everything tomorrow, because we might be live as early as 6 a.m. Central tomorrow. So be sure to go hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's stream as well. That is pinned at the top of chat. We're still making our way south for today's threat. We surpassed 3,000 likes, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Going to keep that pinned up at the top for a short period of time. But be sure to go hit that like and notify me button for tomorrow's stream too. Tomorrow looks like it's going to be even bigger than today. And today hasn't even started yet. And we're just getting rain right now. Zappy boys, oh zappy boys. So we're still heading south towards Palestine in that general direction. Might actually take 287 down towards Crockett. Getting out ahead of it, little by little, very little by little. Lufkin might actually be the better play. Driving through the dumping rain right now. Good lightning too. Starting to get more of these zappy boys out here. hopefully everybody's enjoying the nice O-rings on the windshield from yesterday's hail. Hey guys, you can't win them all, that's all I can say. We managed to find the one hailstone that could destroy our windshield yesterday. That takes skill. Or just horrible timing. A little bit of both, honestly. A little bit of both. Yeah, I put Bluffkin in the GPS. I'm wondering if we're going to see anything like try and pop up ahead of this line just barely.
Remember the last time we chased this, like, a legit tornado warning down here? Pretty sure it was that Crockett night. Couldn't get gas, you lost your car. That bonehead said there was like a mass casualty event. We drove like idiots to get there and shoved up everybody was going. Yeah, that night.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was making a big deal that there was damage and we needed to get there as fast as we could. We were hauling ass to get there and there was like nothing. Everything was fine. I lost my wallet and then I asked you to spot me until I can get my wallet back and then you lost your card for a little bit. Oh, that was a terrible night.
I couldn't believe that. Difficult for that person. Yeah, post on Twitter. We need everybody here. Bodies everywhere. It's going to drive like 100 miles an hour for 25 minutes. So then Charles pulls up and goes, oh yeah, they left like an hour ago. It's like, oh, well, posted that.
Oh yeah, I remember that. They were missing children and stuff like that, and then we show up and they're like, oh yeah, I think they said the kids weren't even there. They were at like their grandparents.
What was that, Brown Rock Day? No, this was the Crockett night. Because I remember this when we were all doing stuff with, what's his, y'all squad guy, and, Zello accounts. And they were complaining I wasn't driving fast enough, and Brandon, that was the day my power steering, when my power steering worked out at that point. I think it was the next day or something. But I remember getting on the damn radio and cussing him out. I'm like, hey, dude, like, you have a hydroplane and there's no power steering. I'm getting this sideways. Do you want to pass me? And he's like, no. I'm like, yeah, sit down.
Yeah, because I remember explicitly we were in an area with absolutely zero data, and I look out my left window, and I see this freaking cone in the field next to us, probably no more than like quarter to a half mile away from us. And I'm trying to key up on Zello. I'm like, go, there's a tornado next to us, go, and it's not going through.
Hey guys, you gotta speed up or we're gonna be in a bad spot. You gotta speed up. Okay, well then why don't you pass me because I'm like hydroplaning sideways at 65 miles an hour with no power steering and I'm about to crash. Would you like to pass me? No, we're not passing. Okay,
We are in a bad spot here. We need to get out of here now. And then proceeded to freak out. I remember that. Good times, good times.
Go south! Go south!
That was Finally getting into some better data, my goodness. We hit a bit of a data hole back there. Ain't getting much better right now. Got this little bit of a bow about to hit us from the southwest. Lightning definitely hitting us. There's nothing more I love than freaking data holes and radar holes. Like, I mean, I'm all about holes, don't get me wrong.
I'm not the only one.
This is getting me more and more motivated to get my high power dig. Yeah, I'm back up to 4,000 kilometers. Doing alright, but I had a bit of a data hole earlier. Just on the drive.
I'm gonna get the hell out of this freaking rain.
That is legit all I want to do right now. Is be able to get, like, stop somewhere and get out of the car without getting soaked.
Yeah, it's like extending south now, so I don't think we're getting out of it.
Freaking 74 over 67 outside of Lufkin. I said it's 74 over 67 outside of Lufkin right now. Once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Our closest radar is still Dallas. Crazy. It's pretty far from Dallas. We're starting to break free of this just a little bit. We gotta get through Palestine and then go towards Lufkin. Hopefully we can get out of this freeze dip. I really want to get out ahead of it. Corey's directly behind us right now. He's the next vehicle behind us. They just put out a special weather statement. 40-mile-an-hour winds and half-inch hail moving at 30. They just put out a special weather statement. 40-mile-an-hour winds moving east at 30. But once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in. We're getting out ahead of this line little by little. We'll get there. GPS has us taking some back road to 294. I'm not so sure if I'm fond of that, but I guess we don't have much of a choice here, do we? Lightning is definitely on the uptick, though. Here in Palestine. This thing is not actively warned, though. We're headed towards Lufkin, Texas right now, guys. Lufkin, Texas. Hey Morgan, good to see you. That thing was pulling a Suburban nice. We're just working on getting ahead of this right now, guys. This isn't even the main event. We're just trying to get away from this. Once we can get out ahead of it, we'll be doing a lot better. I really just want to be able to, step outside and take a leak, perhaps. Come on. Meow. Oh, we got a half tank. We're doing good on gas right now. Yeah, I kind of want to just keep on 84 instead of doing the back roads, but we'll do the back roads. It's the suggested route. I was waiting for it. That truck just straight up blew that. You don't get much more blowing a red light than that. My goodness.
Well, this light was stupid.
Yeah, I felt like it was going to change. So that's why I was kind of slowing down. But I did not expect that guy to blow that light that bad. Got another stale green ahead of us. What is that? That thing was huge. Last time I saw a tornado, honestly, I don't remember. There was that one in Illinois. I don't know. The thing is, I don't keep track of like how many tornadoes I've seen or anything like that. Because I feel like that's more of an ego thing, so usually I just try and like keep an eye on stuff. Yeah, the current route has us taking 323. 323 to 294 that get us down there. Sorry, excuse my yawn. Green does not mean tornado, no. Green means flash flood, yellow is severe, red is tornado. There's still people driving without headlights. .23 it is. We'll probably hit some data zones, dead zones here. smells tiny. Oh yeah, ideal chasing terrain right here, ladies and gents. Ideal chasing terrain. I see a little bit of fishing off to the east or south. Excuse me. Yeah, I got you guys. I did not think of everything with turning the top of the hour, though, just given how horrible data is out here. Literally 3 minutes of there's like no internet out here, so I'll probably drop services on the radio. can only imagine we lost like half our viewers, but my goodness, was that data dead zone horrible. That was like the last 15 to 20 minutes straight. Hopefully we're done. My goodness, that is the worst data zone I've ever been in my life. And here it comes again. This freaking area of Texas shall eat a sack of Richards. My goodness. Eat a sack of Richards. Has to be the most like annoying data test I've ever been through. I've never been through one this bad in my life by far. Cell towers are just garbage out here. Thou shalt ingest a satchel of Richards at this rate. Oh wait, there's no freaking open skies here. We are in Texas. I miss my 20 acres, my barbecues with pecan pie. So much, just so far from you, Texas. All I can do is cry. I wanna go, oh, 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 oh. I wanna go, oh. Should have just stayed on that freaking state route, my goodness. Need more energy. Yodeling. Should be coming into this town shortly, so I'm sure data will get a little bit better. Like garbage. 4,000 people watching. We lost data for like 20 minutes. Probably still have lost data. Oh, Eastern Texas. Why do you have to be so garbage? I'd rather be chasing in freaking Mississippi at this rate. Oh, yo. Hopefully we got some data now that we're in this freaking town. I still gotta pee. Crockett. Oh, that's giving me chills. All these people that are watching for the first time are probably like, this is garbage, I'm never watching again. Usually it's a lot better than this. I hate that it's doing this bad right now. It's actually quite annoying. Nice little town here. Okay, bud, it is a stop sign, not a red light, for Pete's sake. My goodness. It literally says stop. It is a stop sign, bud. What up, Old Dominion? Why you got a twin screw, bro? You're pulling a pup. Well, it's not raining so much. I'm trying to take a piss somewhere around here. Really do have to pee. This is very unfortunate. Downstream watch is being considered for this infected area we're in. Good to know. Come on, let's just get far enough out ahead of the rain so I can pee. Like, is that too much to ask? A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. We're a freaking data hole. Radar too. We're like right at the edge of radars right now. So now you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. Raining outside. I think we lost Sea Gherkin back there somewhere. It is in fact raining. I can't confirm. I should have went east there instead of towards Lufkin. I should have went towards Natchitoches. Yodeling, yodeling, yodeling. Oh, it's got data now. I should be able to look at this. It smells rubbery outside. What's making it smell rubbery? Come on, can it please stop raining? I have to pee. PDSP Intercept. Ribbit. that's nice. We're starting to clear out a little bit. Alright, let's see what the thermals are looking like. Everything's probably getting held off in the south. Yeah. Models really want to like fire new convection, or at least robust convection out south of this boundary. Maybe this is going to kick out an outflow boundary. So I just want to leave. I already missed my first hit with Fox though in that data hellhole. Reinvigorate stuff by 4 o'clock. I'm saying it's going to be messy for now, but by 4 o'clock, the storm should, in about an hour and a half, things should really be getting going again. Insisting this stuff should race off to the northeast, and we should get a few discrete storms to pop south of this line of convection. Storm Prediction Center still maintains their thoughts for strong tornado threat. Definitely take some discrete storms to get that tornado threat to be realized. I mean, I'm starting to see the clear air out ahead of us, so that's good. We're getting into the better area. I really just don't see much of a strong tornado threat today. Not the way this line is acting. I really don't. The SBC seems to be keen on it, but I don't know. But hey, I mean, they're the experts, so I can't really dog on them, but it just doesn't, something seems odd to me. It doesn't seem like a big tornado day in my opinion. Go by what they're saying at this point. Man, it was a cell tower we just passed night. PDS cell tower intercept, guys. PDS cell tower intercept. Daniel, I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for your super chat. A big old move for you. Thank you so much. Thank you guys all so much, all the new people watching and tuning in. Thank you for your support. We just hit a absolutely horrible dead zone earlier, which is not common for our live streams. Our live streams rarely drop, and that takes a lot for it to drop like it did for the extended period of time that it did. So that in itself is rare for it to occur like that. But sometimes it does happen. I mean, it does happen like this occasionally. Just not the best area for stuff to happen in. Very happy about that, so I can stop in peace. I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing about that, but I really have to go. It's a PDS type situation. My bladder is unversed. south towards Lufkin right now, guys. We're starting to poke out of the precip a little bit here. Just a little bit of light rain here. Diana Lee, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, buddy. Wow, my goodness, guys, we are actually only 154 subscribers away from 120,000. That's it, 120, wow, or excuse me, 154 more subscribers, 153 more subscribers, and we'll be at 120,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so incredibly much. For what a weird chase day today has been, to say the least. Oh, they just issued a new tornado watch further east for this complex that we're in right now. Who issued it? Oh, Thompson issued it. Stuff isn't moving east all that fast. It's probably gonna. We'll probably see it start going severe warning soon. Oh, it's moving at 55. It's definitely getting going. Butcher these now names. Vince just text Vince, Corey, and I's group chat. Somebody needs to fix that dead zone. Yeah, you think? My goodness. That was a bad dead zone. The worst I've ever been in. 125 subscribers away from 120,000. So thank you guys all so incredibly much.
Channel 1.
Did you guys see they issued that new tornado watch out east? They're expecting this line that we're messing with right now to intensify. I mean, I wouldn't put it out of the realm of things if this line intensifies, but... Alright, let me see if I can refresh chat here and actually be able to see what you guys are saying.
For this line.
Channel 8.
Screw that dead zone. That was easily the worst dead zone I've ever been in.
Yeah, that road sucked.
Channel 2.
Jesse, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate everybody's support here. All the great viewers of the channel. You guys are the reason why we get to do what we do. So thank you guys.
Yes.
I'm actually thinking about taking 7 up towards Natchitoches. Hey Eric, good to see you. Missy, good to see you.
it's going to do it right.
Yeah, it's definitely been doing plenty of that. I'm just curious as to whether or not it's going to intensify like they're forecasting, or think it's going to end up like really intensifying into a good squall line with damaging winds. Or they're thinking that it could turn into some embedded supercells with a strong tornado threat. But I don't know. I really don't know right now. I'm curious to see how the day unfolds. Thank you so much, Michelle, for subscribing. Thank you all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you guys for being here. Nacogdoches, that's how it's pronounced out here, Nacogdoches. I think Natchitoches is what I get that town in Louisiana. Nacogdoches. I don't know how far you are behind me, Corey, but I'm only 12 miles outside of Lufkin right now.
The GPS of 11.
There's like a Loves or something in Nacogdoches, or not Nacogdoches, Lufkin. Yeah, I saw they did expand that tornado watch. Oh, there is a Loves. Perfect. If I can get my data. So there's a Loves on the north side of Lufkin. That's where I'm going to head. I don't know if that's where you're heading.
No, I only got 38 miles to east.
Yeah, there's a Loves. It's technically in Redland, but I am only 8.7 miles away from it. So you're probably not too much further, honestly. Kind of get to that low, top off the gas tank, and kind of reevaluate how things are looking today. Oh, we deal with plenty of crazy drivers here and there. I mean, six more miles. Things are definitely looking wet. I definitely agree with that. There's an Arby's at that lunch too. Nice. Wait, we've got storm starting to pop behind the line of convection. Cents of a mile must be this turn. Oh great, I feel like this road's gonna be a dead zone. Look at it, look at all those trees. At least it's only 4 miles. Hold it. We could just go back where we were yesterday. Man, that was great. Ah, yes. Speeder, the classic troll. You know, before I did this, I pulled doubles and triples for XPO Logistics for the CDL. I supervised a freight dock LTL, of course. I love my job in LTL. And at times even manage the portion of the shift with over 200 employees. But yeah, no life skills. Actually, too many life skills leading to me wanting to get out of and do something awesome like where I actually get to help Typically, the internet trolls are the ones without any life skills because they have to sit there and try and demean people on social media or the internet. Mom's basement must be cozy. Sure, she'll bring the pizza rolls soon. Pizza rolls are pretty good, though. I mean, anything pizza's pretty good. Not gonna lie. I have live streamed many tornadoes, so Corvaz, thank you so much for your super chat. I have live streamed many tornadoes. Usually it doesn't knock down the data. Yeah, pizza rolls sound good. Pizza rolls really do sound good. Oh, there's a car coming. Come on, dude, what are you doing? I could have went. Like, you just, yeah. Basements can be flooded, that's right. Pizza roll fun, yes. How often do I stream? Anytime there's severe weather. This is full time, so. Nothing, no, there's not even severe warnings right now. There really isn't. Oh, I see a love sign, yes. We have almost arrived at the loves. I see the loves. I can smell a PDS mozzarella stick intercept about to happen.
Somebody needs to do something about that dead zone back there.
That was tragic. Like, that was just absolutely tragic. Like, I think I was down for like 15 to 20 minutes straight.
Oh yeah, well, and then it came back, and then it was like, just kidding, it's gone again. I thought I had a problem. So I was rebooting everything, and it wasn't coming back, and then I remembered that we had that problem that Crockett night. We were somewhere up near there, and you just couldn't get any data. So need to kind of remember that for next time, I guess. If there's a storm, like, don't go there unless you have to.
Yeah, pretty much just making an X on that road. I knew better, though. When I saw that road, I was like, oh, I bet this road is going to be garbage. Little did I figure it was going to be like 20 minutes of no data. Like, that I didn't expect. But I'll tell you what, this love certainly is a beautiful sight.
Yeah, I'm always back, yeah, but they just warned that line, but it's well north of town. I don't think I'm going for it.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to back up here and go to this one. I'll have to take a peek at it in a second. Of course, I don't have data here. Well, Starlink. I'm underneath an awning. What do you expect? Chest pop. There's an Arby's, so I am definitely getting food too. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, well off to the north. But I don't think it's moving all too fast. If we really want to get back out ahead of it, we could. Yeah, it's moving east at 40. That wouldn't be hard to get through. Alright guys, give me a sec here. Gotta go pump gas. Let's see here. Alright guys, sorry, we had to grab some food. Had to grab some food. I was talking about the game plan with Corey. We're probably going to head east. Because there is a river crossing to the east of here. That's probably going to be what we end up doing. Just to stay out ahead of this in case this ends up being the main event. But got my mozzarella sticks, so I'm happy. Ah, dang it, every time I forget that it's... If I hit that brake pedal, it's going to shut the car off. I just wish it wouldn't let it go into gear. Alright, now we roll. With mozzarella sticks in hand. Thank you very much.
Hey, Brandon, just checking to see if you're available for a chat with Ian in the next couple of minutes.
Yeah, we should have better cell data, at least for the time being. So yeah, that's fine.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Brandon, it's Bob. Can you hear me in New York?
Yeah, I got you, Bob.
Quick question for you. We're going to start doing something fun. We saw your broken windshield. Is that the first one of this year? And how many windshields did you break last year?
Last year I broke 8. That was on the low end. But yeah, last year was 8. And this is the first hail broken windshield. I broke one earlier this year, but that was just because of the some ice chasing a winter storm. So technically it's number 2.
Got it. We're going to keep a tote for it.
I had to get hooked up on that Safe Light sponsorship too. It's not too bad.
Yeah, we're going to have some fun with this, of course, obviously. We're saying this is so bad to run us going for it, but we're going to have some fun. So, just a moment, and we
Sounds good.
Hey, man, tried this in the studio.
What's up, Ian?
Channel 3. Channel 2.
Or you're, well, it's not now. Your super takedown was on and flashing a second ago.
Yeah, something about the controllers.
Channel 3.
I don't see how we're supposed to take that exit, but okay. Ethan, give me a second. I'll give you guys a rundown on what I think about tomorrow. I'm about to do a shot with Fox, so stand by. I'd imagine this is 103. Were you guys trying to get a hold of me?
Yep, we're coming to you right now.
This is a long red light. There we go. These interchanges freak me out sometimes. We've got data. Ian hasn't said anything yet. Brian, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much as always, Brian. Yeah, we got a blast back north. East and then north. Come on in. Waiting for you, buddy.
Brandon, I'm just trying to connect with you now. I don't think you can hear us, but we're showing some of your unfortunate stats. 8 windshields last year. What was tough about that one, it seemed, was these storms were fairly isolated, but it only takes one piece of giant hail to break a windshield, clearly.
Well, actually, the funniest thing about it, Ian, was yesterday where I actually broke my windshield. It was a random tennis ball-sized hailstone from a decaying storm. The storm wasn't even severe warned at that point. It was just a casual thunderstorm. But when they go in these decaying phases, the cloud pretty much collapses down on itself. And when it did that, it was throwing out some of those few isolated, very big hailstones. And I just happened to catch one of them right in the windshield, right in the camera view.
Yeah, nature of the gig, right? I mean, you sent it to us on your stream. You could hear it in your voice. You just had to get out of that one little area as the storm was collapsing, and that tennis ball-sized hail comes out of nowhere. That is a threat during the springtime severe weather season that's ever present. I mean, you lost 8 of those last year. What are you thinking moving forward through this evening? It's kind of a messy day in the sense that we have this complex moving off to the east, and then more storms firing later this evening back west.
Yeah, it's a real messy storm mode right now. I don't think hail is going to be the primary threat, at least where we're at around Lufkin for the time being with the squall line. But yeah, we're definitely watching it.
I think we might have lost you for a moment there. You got me?
Yeah, I got you. Sorry about that. I think I dropped the radio. But we think it's going to be more of a damaging wind threat today. Large hail will be later, but we'll see what really unfolds Right now, it just looks like a main damaging wind threat for the time being, just waiting for this more isolated stuff to pop up later. Hey, Shannon.
So do you make the decision now? Are you going to move further off to the east? I know we have this severe weather threat that appears to be peaking in both coverage and intensity down across the lower Mississippi for tomorrow. Is the plan to go east, or are you going to track the storms back to your west tonight?
Well, right now at this point, we're moving eastbound along the State Route 103 towards the river over here, right at the border of Louisiana and Texas. We're heading east with it right now to see really how it evolves. We don't really want to mess with this stuff too far west because honestly, the expansive, likely severe weather outbreak we're going to see tomorrow is going to start as early as 6 in the morning. So we're hoping to be able to snag a few hours of sleep tonight and then be able to get up bright and early, and it's going to be a long day of chasing tomorrow.
All right, Brandon, well, safe travels, safe storm track. We wish you better luck with the windshield through. Still like at the beginning of the season 8 last year. You're trending for a better year, but we'll see what plays out. We'll check back in with you in the next hour. Brandon, thank you.
Thank you, Ian. Safe Flight will be getting the money out of me this year. Miranda, thank you so much for your super chat. I don't know if my last remark was kept on air, but that was pretty. I tried to be a little funny with it. We gotta have fun, right? We gotta have fun with what we're doing. And I really do.
Actually, keep an eye on this line in front of us here to our southeast.
Yeah, I'm liking the way things are looking. Just I'm not rushing east right now, but I'm just kind of going at it trying to watch how this stuff is going to evolve. I mean, that stuff that has popped up ahead of us is technically, well, it is in an untainted environment, so that stuff is very more discreet. That's very, very good. Alright guys, sorry, that was a phoner. I was doing a live shot with Fox. I gotta listen into their shot of that. I didn't hear it. Alright, so we're headed eastbound right now, guys. Let me pop up chat and everything again. We are headed eastbound right now on 103. Trying to get back up ahead of this stuff, see how stuff is going to evolve through the evening, really. We're thinking this stuff is going to cross into Louisiana here shortly. Fox Weather Tracker has officially started the countdown of how many windshields we're going to lose this year. We're 1 of 8 so far. We lost 8 last year at least. I think it was 8. I need to go back in and just look up my safe flight info and see how many I actually lost. So far, we've lost 1 in Texas this year. Fella, good to see ya. Great to see everybody tuning in today. And smooshing that like and subscribe button. Man, that thing is blasting off to the north and east. I think it's finally getting it back together. So we're going to keep going east, get back out ahead of this line. Looks like J-Jack is right on it. J-Jack Storm Track. I do not make insurance claims in relation to hail. I do not make insurance claims in relation to hail. I'm debating on if I want to blast up 96 and then cross Logansport on the south side of that line. Kids are doing great. Oh, we hit 120,000 subscribers? Thank you guys so much. Yes, indeed, a freshly broken windshield. But again, Miranda, thank you so much for your super chat. I know I believe I said thank you, but I wasn't sure if I did.
Had this many data issues in such a short amount of time.
Feels like Eastern Texas to me. Kyle, thank you so much for your gifted membership.
It's raining. It's a pouring. Sorry, I had to listen into that interview. I didn't get to. I mean, I talked on it, so. This is just absolutely non-stop right now. I am liking how it's firing up on the leading edge. I don't know if we want to go across the border quite yet, but...
check in on Corey. Still back there, Corey? Still sorry, driving 35 miles an hour. That sounds about right. I think I'm going to keep blasting east at least till 96, and then maybe we'll go south on 96 to get a better look at this storm. It's definitely raining, pouring. I love when Corey calls people Bill cards. It's actually pretty cool. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, all your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well. Thank you all for your all incredible support. Day is really just starting. Day off to the north. thing is definitely intensifying. That's for sure. Definitely intensifying. Oh yeah. Starting to at least. See if we can get out of. We're starting to get out of it, ahead of it a little bit. See if we can get ahead
That's
of
what
it.
this guy was freaking drive.
Starting to get out of the rain a little bit up here. We're still doing about 10 under though. They might severe warn our storm soon. Maybe, yeah. Probably gonna have to blast out ahead of it, cross the river, and then try and get north again, 'cause it's moving northeast. Brian, thank you so much for your PayPal donation, buddy. Rogue Supercell fired way out ahead, all the way over by Monroe.
Yeah. Right now, I wish I would have got 20 and I was around 20 east. Looks like Shreveport or something, but kind of wish that's what I did right now, to be in front of it.
Yeah, I definitely feel you there. Right now I'm debating on what to do, if I want to stop at the interchange 96 up here and try and see how this thing's looking, or if it'd just be smarter to keep blasting east, get across the river, and then try and get a better view once it crosses.
Together, get some hail in it.
Yeah, radar is indicating some hail popping up in it. Yeah, I think at this rate, our best bet's probably going to be to get out ahead of it across the river. It's definitely starting to spice up a little bit. Probably going to need to cross the river here, get into Louisiana. That kind of thing. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Kyle, thank you for becoming a high moomber. Thank you so much for your support. I think at this point we're going to blast these to get out ahead of it. Yeah, this thing definitely looks like it's intensifying. Yeah, it looks like this whole like line is like trying to be a broken band. Oh, it's a like embedded band trying to be supercells. Let's see here, guys. There we go. Yeah, these macros have a 75 mile an hour speed limit by level Texas. We're in the worst area for visibility.
Yeah, I'm really liking the tail end Charlie though.
Yeah, I agree. You can even see on radar the streamers going into it from the south. So I'm going to keep going east though, and it's going to need some time to mature anyway. Captain Flashy Boy's out ahead of us. Unfortunately, don't have much other option than to follow this all the way across.
I need to like find something better than freaking Streamlabs. I'm tired of refreshing every 2 seconds.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. What is with that truck over there? Random parking spot, but cool. It's definitely getting more humid out. patches are horrible. Yeah, it looks like the storm to our west is getting a little bit more organized, but we want to try and beat it across the river. That way we don't have to waste our time trying to catch up with it once it does cross. Special weather statement out for us now, moving northeast to 50, gusts of 40 miles an hour and half-inch hail. It is getting gusty. Gusty in a beautiful way. Yeah. Totally, dude. Totally. No active tornado warnings right now. That's correct. That is correct. Yeah, the southern one looks like it's really trying to pick up. Looks like it's trying to turn into an embedded line of supercells. About to catch ourselves a supercell. Yeah, trucker, this is rubber ducky, go ahead. Man, it is moist outside. It's like humid. Yeah, moderate risk is in place for tomorrow. Those of you that have not already, be sure to hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's scheduled stream too. We will be live tomorrow as well. We're just trying to get out ahead of everything right now. What's up, Jennifer? Good to see you. Oh yeah, the mozzarella sticks were on point. Mozzarella sticks, 10 out of 10 on point, y'all. They were great. I love them. I love them. Harvey's is the bomb, I agree. I 110% agree. Well, but thank you guys again so much for all your support, all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. We couldn't be out here without you guys. Even if you're just smooshing that like and subscribe button, you are all valued equally here. Yeah, oh, we just paid like $2.99 a gallon. SOS, Vince. I feel like the latest run's actually getting a better grip of what's happening because it's catching those rogue ones that are firing well ahead of the line too.
Yeah. Seems like it's always late, so when it says, 7 p.m., sometimes it means 5, so, I mean, realistically, it's coming up on 4 here already somehow. It's like I just woke up, but, I mean, this means we really might not have much time to piss around here.
I wonder if it's the stuff we're just out ahead of now that's going to kind of split off and, end up being more discreet. I mean, it's in the right area. This stuff is definitely maturing. It's just, like, all kind of intertwined right now.
Kind of downscale and break up a little bit. I'm not in a huge hurry because I don't want to outrun it, but I've got Manny in the GPS just to get across the damn river, and it's only half hour, so it doesn't take too long to get ahead of these.
Yeah, that was pretty much my plan right now. I just want to at least get across the river. But it doesn't seem like they're moving as fast as the warning text for the special weather statement said. It said it's doing 50. It does not seem like it's doing 50 to me.
No, I agree. I kind of wish I would have stayed back for the Waco stuff, but that would have been a hell of a drive. I mean, obviously it hasn't happened yet, but it'd be a hell of a drive for tomorrow.
Yeah, and I mean, right now, at least at this rate, things are actually going fairly well. So, I mean, we're already, like, pretty much right here is already in position for early tomorrow morning. So, I mean, I'm liking the way things are going now. It isn't screaming big-time tornado setup right now, but it's definitely, it's helping our positioning.
Yeah. It's probably either going to be Vicksburg, Baton Rouge, or Natchez tonight, I have a feeling.
Alexis, what's happening, fellow nerd? So we're looking at models, and it looks like these storms are probably going to start splitting up a little bit from the line, which is kind of why we're trying to get out ahead of it right now. 7 miles from the state line right now. We're not doing too bad. We're keeping out ahead of it right now, which is really key for us when we're coming close to the river here. You can definitely see the advection of moisture.
Hey, Brandon, it's Donovan. Checking in to see if you'd be available at the top of the hour in 10 minutes.
Yes, provided data continues the way it is, yeah, that's fine.
Copy that. Thank you.
Alright guys, so we're still headed eastbound right now. We're only a couple miles from the river and we'll be What do these people not realize when they can't even go the speed limit and they've got a line of cars behind them? Like, seriously.
He's fixing to get rear-ended.
Yeah, I have a guy going 20 under the speed limit, and we got to that stoplight, and then they floor it off the line. Like, why, you're driving way slow, why are you flooring it off the line to get back in front of me?
Oh, Christ, Brandon, that car truck behind you about hit you.
Yeah, that guy's been on my tail pretty good. That's why I've been on your tail, because this guy's just getting way too close. So we're going to be crossing into Louisiana here shortly, guys. Very shortly. beautiful view. Oh my gosh. What a beautiful view this is, guys. Check it out. Is that not beautiful or what? Latest NATO cast forecast just came out and thinks we're about to have a significant tornado threat out here in the next few hours, which is shocking to me, but I mean it's very well possible. I'll show you guys that roll here real quick while I'm talking to you. Well, actually, I'll show it after we get away from the water. This view of the water is just too beautiful. And we are in Louisiana. Alright, so this is the NATO cast model. It is a separate model that combines a couple different forecast models, like now the HREF and the SREF, and they're really priming a 15% hatched area of tornadoes right where we are. A chance for significant tornadoes this evening. That's according to NATO cast. So, interesting to see, to say the least. So a non-government related model seems to think that the tornado threat is definitely going to ramp up. So that is definitely interesting to see. Definitely interesting to see. But thank you guys so much for getting us up to 120,000 subscribers. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for that. Let me see where we're at. We're at 123.15. We'll hit 121 today. Who knows? I believe in you guys. You guys are awesome, and I'm so grateful to be out here doing this because of all your guys' support. I really am, and I mean that.
building.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay, we're looking to do our final hit of the year coming up in about, I'd say, 3 minutes.
Copy that. Gonna be hopping on with Fox here shortly. Just shortly. Get hot here. It was loud. I did not even realize we are 5 hours away. 5 hours away from Austin right now. That's how far east we are. We are in Louisiana now. So Megan, if you're able to, you should be able to update the GPS, and it should be should show us in Louisiana now. Sometimes it takes a minute or two to register that we cross state lines. Bush, thank you so much for smooshing that subscribe and super chat donation, even though you've been subscribed forever, but yeah. Susan, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. I did not get notified of it, shockingly enough. Thank you so much. William, if I missed yours, I think I had yours. Thank you for your Venmo donation, but I think I saw that.
Stand by, Brandon. We're about 30 away to you.
Copy, 30 away. Still has not even crossed 49 yet south of Shreveport. I don't think it's moving as fast as they say it is. I think it's slowed down a bit. Yeah, east at 50 now. Eric, it's an 09 and nope, I had the AFM deleted from it. I am not going to have lifter problems because of that. That's just, yeah. I did the DOD delete. We're heading towards the town of Manny. Headed towards the town of Manny. Manny, Louisiana. Sabine County, Louisiana, right? Nope. We may have found a dead zone. Won't even let me change channels on the radio right now. So I think we found a dead zone on the radios.
Channel 3.
There we go. Hey, Bob, you got a copy. Kind of wasn't a dead zone there.
Stand by, I'll see if we can get right back to you.
And no data again. Just in a horrible data zone.
Channel 3.
Horrible data zone for right when we need the interview with Fox. It's like any time they want to do it, I hit a dead zone right then. Which is unfortunate, but it does happen. Looks like we might be getting a little curvature on this storm just to our north. Might be seeing this embedded supercell feature. Yep, there is. I don't know if that's radar issues or if it's trying to have a little bit of rotation on it. No data. I gotta get my freaking ham radio put in here ASAP. Can't keep doing this. Can't keep doing this. These parts of Louisiana and Texas are not doing us any favors today. Definitely not doing us any good favors, at least. about going north out of Manny. We just don't know how difficult that's going to be to get back up to 49. So it looks like it is trying to rotate in there. Looks like Pleasant Hill will take us up to 49 eventually. I feel like if we keep... It's got a good curvature to it. That's why it's got me intrigued right now. It's got good curvature to it. I want to see an updated velocity scan though. Really want an updated velocity scan. Let's see if it looks like better on this. Yeah, it's getting broad rotation in there. It's definitely getting broad rotation in there. I'd like to go due north out of Manny, but I'm concerned about data issues, honestly. That storm needs a little bit more time to mature, probably. We've got a lot of these storms, like, it looks like we're probably just going to run into storms running into the line. If that, we could go northeast of 49, and I think we'd be fine, because we're still running parallel, and we'd get back out ahead of it still. So I think if we kept going northeast this way, we would still be doing all right. We are in Manny, Louisiana. This is brutal. Just trying to get through town. Driving fast, faces past and driving. Vince is blowing. He decided not to. Last second decision there. He wanted to. He definitely wanted to. You could tell. I do like that little bit of interesting area off to the northwest though. Shreveport's got it as very broad rotation. And I don't know what the heck that is. That's bad radar data. Guy wanted to get around. I might as well top off too. What's it gonna hurt? Driver's side. I saw you. You could tell you were thinking about it, and then you locked up the
I was gonna, and then the radar detector started going off. I'm like,
Oh. Yeah, I saw you like floor it, and then.
Well, I was looking at that Texaco. I was trying to see if it was a dump or not.
I was debating on going north, just keep on this road.
I didn't know if I wanted to go to 49 or what. I was waiting to see what this was going to do.
The one to the north actually is starting to get a little bit of broad rotation. So I was only debating on whether or not I wanted to go up like north out of here on some back road, or if I want to just take this to 49. But I'm probably just going to take this to 49 because honestly I've had enough issues with data, and this has data.
That was ridiculous. I thought something was wrong.
Well, the funny thing was, so Fox just tried to do another hit with me, and I'm sitting there, and they're like, all right, you're 30 seconds out for me, and I'm like, all right, cool. And then the radio goes dead, like, no signal.
Bad down here.
And then I'm like, great. So then about 2 minutes pass, and I haven't heard anything, and I finally get signal back. So I got back a hold of Bob. I was like, hey, I just got signal back. He's like, all right, let me try and get you a hold of Ian. And then, doot. And I'm like, are you kidding me right now?
Bad area.
Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just going to run 6 all the way up to 49. Like, that's probably...
Yeah, if this does something else,
Right.
I don't know what else to do. Like, I'm not seeing this 10 hatch.
I love the 15 hatch NATO cast put out.
I don't know.
Maybe it just needs time. No.
I wouldn't expect it. It'd be alright. You're going to be alright. Slow rain.
Yeah, I don't foresee it going big. I think we could see one isolated strong. You don't know what?
I don't know where to go.
I know. Oh no, my $5 bills are torn. Right. I'm just kind of headed east at this point. Try and get to 49 and reassess. I already went through 5.5 gallons. Oh, there goes Corey. Woo.
Why is this thing so
This thing needs to wash so bad. No, I don't want to see. At least food will chill. Were you on like EE? Just about.
only half a tank? Why is it?
Alright guys, we're gonna get rolling again. Oh, come on. I hear a lot of rattling in the back. Ugh. Alright, so we're headed northeast. We're probably going to follow 6 all the way up to 49 probably, and then probably head northwest on 49 to get ahead of this storm. It's looking good. It's definitely intensifying. But we're trying just to stay out ahead of everything right now. Probably should have went freaking up 6 or whatever that road was. Or not 6. Dude, why use your turn signal? Are you kidding me? Jeez, people just have a death wish. Could have made it, Mr. Camaro. Alright, so we're going to go northeast. I don't know how far we are from 49, but we're going to get up to 49 and then we'll go northwest. A little bit northwest. At least they use their turns. Props to them. Janice, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Janice. So we're going to hit 49 and probably go north. I don't know if we're going to go... I don't know. It's leading to some good questions.
wish I would have stayed in Texas.
I was just talking about that, but it would be super miserable to get in position for tomorrow, though.
Quitting for today has been pretty miserable.
I am never willing to give up on a chase.
Yeah, I think there's still hope, you know, in maybe 2-3 hours. The HRR has been super persistent with maybe something developing like southwest of here and that better moisture, so I might be doubling back later, but I wouldn't want to see it, you know.
Yeah, I pretty much want to get to the I-49 area and just kind of reassess things and see how it's going there. I mean, I'm less than impressed right now, but all it takes is one storm to figure out how to utilize this environment for it to go crazy. I don't regret not going to Texas though. Like, I'm sure it'll have a nice storm today of some sort, but we're over 5 hours away from Austin right now. Like, we would be miserable tomorrow. Flooding up in Mansfield. Yeah, we are kind of stuck between like a rock and a hard place with this stuff. I mean, we really are. Because it's trying to rotate a little bit to our north. It looks like it definitely is trying. Not succeeding, but trying. We may, like Vince said, we may have to double back at some point too. Because if this line doesn't get its act together, if it can get something on its southern flank to get going, that's when things can get spicy. Well, once we get to 49, I'm going to stop and assess the environment. Just because I'm not like... I don't know, something doesn't feel right. I feel like it's going to be something else that gets going to really get the party started, so to speak. Funny thing is, we're virtually the only people out here in this area. We really are. Not many other chasers out here right now. Wesley, thank you so much for your super chat. guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Those of you that have donated via PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, however you guys have decided to donate, thanks so much. Isn't it like a Isn't it? What in the world? Keep clicking the wrong channel. Gotta love it.
Channel 1. Channel 2.
Isn't it like a 75 zone here?
I've only seen 55.
Okay, that makes
I
more
didn't
sense.
see a single cop all day until we got to Louisiana, and they're freaking everywhere.
Yeah, I'm just getting annoyed being stuck sandwiched between these two like service trucks and then somebody going super slow in front of us. Like, really? Now it's 35.
I feel like when you're doing 30 miles an hour under the speed limit for a consistent amount of time, like, the polite thing to do would be to just pull over for a second and let the 9,000 cars behind you go by.
Yeah, you would figure.
People don't even look in their mirrors.
No, we definitely have a train behind me, all because of this one slow car. I mean, now we're in a 35 zone, but still. But of course, the like box truck in front of me is so close to him that I can't even like pass the box truck. Otherwise, I'd have to overtake two vehicles. But I think this guy's about to turn. That's why we're stopping, thankfully. First chance I get, I am blowing by this guy. Yeah, now he decides, well, this guy, I don't think this guy was going slow. I think it was mostly the driver who turned off. But at least we're moving now. We're moving at a better clip now. No tornadoes yet today. Negative on the tornadoes today. Passing zone because there's a curve there. Well, it should have turned into a no passing zone. I can't see around that curve. See?
Is there a log or something up here at 49?
No clue.
There might be. If there's not, there's something similar, and it's night-ish. I forgot what it is, but there's something that's It's like an off-brand, but it's about the same.
Alright, so I get out there and chill out for a bit.
Well, that's what I think I'm going to do too, because I really outran this stuff, but it's not a TA though, I promise that. I would never recommend that.
I definitely, at the very least, want to be able to get out of the dang car.
Get out of the car right now, you might get there faster by walking.
Ain't wrong. Well, now it's raining, so that helps. Just jinxed it, guys. We just jinxed it. Goodness gracious. We're gonna end up having to drive back. I feel it. I feel it. We're gonna have to end up driving back the way we came. It's trying to form a little couplet southwest of Pleasant Hill. Let's see what it looks like on radar. Outflowy. See, we got a lot of these little advection rain showers popping up out ahead of it that's kind of pushing into the line. It makes me wonder if these storms like colliding with her and cause it to spin or something. Oh, goodness.
I mean, whatever. It's going.
John, thank you so much for your super chat. Michelle, thank you so much for yours as well. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to look at the environment. I'm going to stop here once we get closer to 49 here to kind of look at the models and see what the heck's going on. Because this is less than impressive. We're waiting to see are we going to see more storms fire to the southwest? Are we going to see this turn into the main line of like convection where this is going to be the big show, or what? Has stuff firing northeast of Houston, making its way up in this general direction. Not here, but south of here, like near Leesville or something like that. By 8 o'clock, looks like a chonker.
Yeah, that's why I'm stopping up here somewhere. Yeah, one of two things will happen. We'll have this super squall go by. Actually, it's not even a super squall. It's not even warned. We'll have the super squall go by and intercept the shelf cloud, and that'll be it. Or something will start coming at us, and I'll go a different direction.
Yep. I wouldn't be shocked to see something fire up to the south. You know how stuff does down there in southwestern Louisiana.
Yeah, they go messy.
So we're going to come up here to 49 and just kind of find some place to chill for a little bit. Look at models, get a chance to chat with you guys and kind of figure things out from there, what the plan is for the remainder of the evening. Because these storms are definitely not going to forecast, without a doubt. But there, we cannot rule out the potential for stuff to pop up to the south, though. That's the thing. That's why we're keeping our eye on both areas right now. So we could end up down near DeRitter, somewhere down there. We're almost to 49 here, guys. Bear with us for a second.
Last radar scan shows some like crap forming there just east of 49.
Yeah, I gotta take a peek at that. I just passed up 2 gas stations. Oh, there's one on the other side of the interstate.
Yeah, the raceway's okay-ish.
Yeah, I'll stop over here, find somewhere. It's gotta be some sort of like strip mall thing over here. I don't know. I want to find somewhere like discreet to park. Go park in the back over by this hotel.
I'm going to one of these and get some chicken nuggets that aren't from McShittles.
Actually, parking in the back of the Wendy's park. Actually, this Fairfield parking lot would be perfect.
Get out of there. You don't go to those nasty hotels.
Alright, take a look at models while we got a second here, guys. Yeah, we definitely got stuff starting to bloom up here east of the highway, which is good. It's kind of what we need. Come on. So we definitely have a bunch of storms trying to fire east of here, just east of here. Corey, we're parked out in front of the Wendy's. Well, Vince is getting his food. Trying to watch this stuff.
They don't go there.
Vince is gonna park over there.
Or they got Cinnabon things here. I just see the sign now, but it's breakfast hours only.
What? Oh, the Cinnabon thing. Okay, that makes more sense.
Well, that's upsetting.
Should be upsetting. Today's chase. Yeah, we definitely have stuff starting to pop further east out ahead of all this. Let's see what we're looking at. Sorry, guys, I'm looking at models real fast, so bear with me. Today has truly and wholeheartedly bored me so far. Struggling to stay awake right now. I need to get an energy drink. That's what I need to do.
Tornado watch updated. Now it says a few intense tornadoes possible.
When did they do that?
I don't know. Like now.
See, most of what I'm seeing is not doing anything until late this, like, overnight period. I am not seeing much else happen until the overnight period. That's at least the way it's looking right now. On the models, I need to look at mesoanalysis. You should never be looking at forecast models right now. In situations like this, it's not a nowcasting. It's a nowcasting. It's not really a forecast models thing. Vince hates it when Corey asks him if he saw the storm. Hello?
Hello?
Today hasn't been too bad for not having AC. Well, I mean, it fogs.
It was pouring. I had to come through the heat ice to put it that fog.
Yeah.
Testing YouTube limits today.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
Hey, Brandon, Tony DeBarry and the Fox Control. How you doing?
Hello?
Oh, not too bad. How about you?
Hang in there, man. We're looking for your first hit at about 6:15 Eastern. Does that work for you?
Yeah, that should be fine. I'll probably be in the same area, so we should actually have cell service this time.
Excellent. I'll check in with you again a few minutes before. Appreciate it, man.
I know, right? Alright, so gonna take a look at models here real quick, guys, while we got a second. As we patiently wait for anything to happen at this rate. Yes, I agree. I agree. I'm tired, dude. I'm gonna have to go get an energy drink.
I know, I'm ready for a nap.
Same. Especially when we know we're gonna be up at like 5 a.m. chasing.
Well, if this is supposed to be all day, all night, kind of start whenever.
Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. Tomorrow is definitely gonna be a busy one. Hello? Is that Vince Whaley?
Did he see a storm? I got my first turn off the car and they actually warmed it up.
I'll show you a turnover.
I'll show you frosted.
Oh, salty. And that takes a lot to do.
I'm an impersonator.
We should just rip the dish off the back of your car so we can just sit on the pole.
Let's go sit on the Popeye sign.
We just need one more. We got that really wide one for Vince. I'll take the little guy. Oh wait, no. Vince, I see your antenna, and you remember that that black thing we made with the somebody's name on it? Mute for a second. Yes. It was still funny.
It wiggles for her pleasure.
It will. Nice. Does it only bend one way, or?
What's an L to show today? I agree.
I'd prefer a tornado. Do you have one of those? I would prefer a tornado. Do you have one of those?
Can we go back to yesterday?
Yes. Yesterday at least was good structure. Now I'm depressed being back in the South. Alright guys, so we're sitting here patiently waiting for literally anything at this rate. Literally anything at this point. Waiting for this stuff to try and figure itself out. Don't really have much confidence in that, but oh yeah, definite big time, Vince. Definite big time. Big time. The post. Big time. This line actually looks like it's trying to organize. I need to go get like an energy drink from the gas station. I definitely need an energy drink. Where's... I am getting tired at this rate, and it is not good. PDS, sleepiness. It does look like this squall line's intensifying, though. It really does. Here, I'll show you guys here real quick. Definitely looks like this thing is intensifying. It definitely, I mean, bigger hail in it. We're all just chilling right here. This whole line looking good. I wish this stuff would really get its act together. It's not really doing that all that much right now, so we're just kind of watching and waiting for any like embedded like mesovorts or anything like that. See how it's gonna look here in the coming hours, or coming hour, hopefully. Let's see if it's showing any signs. Still no real signs of rotation or anything yet, so I might run over that raceway. And it's starting to kick out up towards like Bryceland and Arcadia up on I-20, but it's not really like hooking. We're all just casually sitting here right now. Relax. This is what boredom brings us right now, guys. This is what boredom yields. And we are only 43 likes away from 5,300, so thank you guys so much. Tornado warning all the way by Brady, Texas. I think it's in a radar hole, though. There's not a radar close enough for that. No, that is big time radar hole. Chasing out in that area ain't easy, that's for sure. But I see that first tornado warning out there. Unfortunately, we were not able to stay out there for that because of the fact that we have to be all the way out here for tomorrow. We're patiently waiting. That Round Rock Austin storm is just freaking throwing a crap ton of lightning out. Insane amount of lightning out on it right now.
Tornado warning in Texas.
Yeah, I saw that. It's in a radar hole. Big time radar hole.
You're a radar hole.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. Trying to be patient, waiting for this stuff to start going, but my motivation's dropping and the storm's like... the storms are not at all going to what was forecast today. At all. Like, we got a chugger of a squall line, congratulations, but nothing is happening. It's not even severe warned. Like, not at all.
Got another big day buzz.
Yeah. It's saving all its energy for tomorrow, that's it.
My hopes are low tomorrow, too.
I'm probably going to get to use my chainsaw tomorrow.
Well, it's probably going to be sunny.
I'll take that. We can go to Biloxi.
Alright, so it's not raining a little bit, let's get out. Hello?
I'm about to pull my camera out. Just start... oh, I got that, like, Fox is going to be calling me in about 10 minutes. They're not calling me, they're going to be on the radios.
Yeah, it's supposed to start doing phoners at 6, but my radio keeps going off, so forget it.
Step out of the car for a minute, guys. We'll, have some fun for a second. Corey, how do you feel about today?
I can't say how I feel on YouTube.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. PDS Vince Intercept.
Do you think he's seen a storm?
I don't think so. It's like, what the fuck? No, it's been boring. We want to go to sleep, honestly.
I think it's gonna barely touch us and go home.
Yep, that's the way it's looking.
It'll be opposite where we're at.
Exactly. You too. And my jacket, my cozy jacket. We're just trying to stay entertained right now, guys. That's it. Trying to stay entertained. And even the locals are like, get out of here. Corey's enjoying the good signage out here. So what is this telling you, Corey?
Well, it says if you go this way, the beach is out that way.
Well, that's good to know.
So we are here. I think we just need to go beach.
So that's the way to Biloxi, correct?
Alright.
Very good information. Breaking information. I don't even know if I've got signal any further on this or not, but there's a gas station over there we might go visit.
This is becoming a vlog.
This is easily becoming a vlog. I should have grabbed my phone. Ah, crap. This is my mess of wires in my football. Why is that not charging right now? Is it because the batteries are charged? What a silly goose. You should be charging batteries now, you silly goose. But apparently not. This guy just said, not having it today. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, it says it's charging. I'm just tired. Wow, look at that. Look at that right there. You see it? There's nothing. Nothing is happening right now.
Well, some chasing, we go, tornado! I was hoping there was no.
Tornado right there. It's right there. It's even got a bucket attached to it. The pole. It looks like a trash can. Trash Panda's house up there, and of course now it's starting to rain. Oh yeah, Corey's got the great idea what's standing underneath the awning over here. So this is what we do when nothing's happening, and Fox is probably going to be calling me on the radio any second now. You think your light's going to fall out?
I just can't sit in the car. Oh my God.
I needed to get out.
I don't know how long I'm going to miss with this.
Well, at some point we're either going to have to decide to call it and actually get some sleep tonight and be ready to get up early tomorrow, or I don't know. I really don't.
Look at tomorrow and see just how early and how far west.
Right.
If it's supposed to be all day, all night, I don't think it really matters when you
Early tomorrow.
That's kind of what I'm trying to
But, you know how I feel about the big days?
How do you feel?
Plus, go home.
Really?
turning out to be. The squall line's almost out of a 10 half.
I know, the squall line's been
Tornado
garbage.
warning's way west of Rock.
That's in a radar hole too.
Day, but, like, we all wrote it off because we knew we didn't want to drive all night.
We are here. Right there. Right there.
Shit, if tomorrow wasn't a thing, I think I'd be out there.
Oh yeah, in Texas, without a doubt.
I didn't read the discussion, but is it 10 hatch for the squall line?
No, I didn't read it.
Coming from Texas.
I thought we would see something down. I mean, HRRR said we'd see something forming in an hour, but I don't think it's...
I think the HRRR has gotten it wrong so far. Unfortunately.
We'll start late.
A little bit of capping or something. This line is getting severe.
I mean, we right away driving through this morning crap faction to be further south.
I'm surprised they're so bullish with the tornado watch.
Did they really update it to a few intense tornadoes possible?
For the same watch, or like expanding it or something?
I think they extended. I think it was until 5 and they extended it or something. Because I just read the text.
See, the squall line's actually turning into more of, like, it's getting bigger. Before it was like barely extending to us, and now it's a lot further southwest.
Probably should have been up on 20. Caught the shelf. But still, I thought we'd see a shelf call. That's why I'm sitting here. Just nothing.
Oh. Bugs?
You've got bugs.
So here we are, just chilling.
Hey Brandon, 6 minutes to you. The next voice you'll hear will be Steve Bender on the air.
Copy that, 6 minutes. What?
You get really, really creative. You can pick out a shelf cloud behind a Chevy dealer if you squint your eyes and see the shadow of it.
I'm gonna try and look. Oh yeah. It's like Corey after Taco Bell. Oh yeah, B-dubs was bad. Those mozzarella sticks came out whole. Yeah. I can make beeping sounds when I back up too. Beep.
All the
Beep.
low-level flows going like out.
You can see the clouds right here. The flow is to the northeast. Meow.
How'd that go?
Meow. Watch out for the bro in the Chrysler 300. 300. It's 6 minutes out.
Not gonna be able to get all across the road. Well, I'm in the way. I'm trying to figure out. I think we got to go across and then get up there. I don't know where the damn driveway is.
Yes, go straight, go straight.
Yeah, just wait a minute, apparently.
That's the way it looks on satellite, at least.
I agree. This is ridiculous.
Can I get a... Oh, yeah! Did that car really just honk at him?
This is kind of dumb.
You might as well just turn right and then flip a Yui down the road.
I don't see a U-turn spot. That's the problem.
He definitely could have went. This guy's gonna get pissed at Vince in a second. Just send it, Vince.
I'm over it. I thought that was you behind me, and I was flipping the lights on and off. I didn't realize it was a different car.
Oh yeah, and that guy was honking at you too.
Well, what's he want me to do?
Well, I flipped a U-turn.
Dude, I thought it was Corey behind me honking. That's why I was messing with him. I didn't know it was somebody else.
PDS Chevy dealership, Intercept. There's even a Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealership back here too. I'm gonna get
I
bombarded.
might just pull in this church and look at trees.
Oh, you must be behind me.
Yep. I really just want to drive up this freaking ramp.
That's been my plan.
I actually think I'm gonna go north on 49 a little bit. It does look like there's a nice shelf cloud.
Yeah, I might just put Winfield in the GPS and just take it.
Take it. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Steve is going to be on with me here in a second, so... No dice on losing another windshield. See if we can get a view of the shelfie here. It looks like some decent lowerings in front of us. Nothing too...
Dude, if I didn't have a backup camera, I would have hit that pole.
I'm gonna stop right here. Alright. You can see a little bit of the base, but it's not honestly not that
Man, we got 400 effective SRH on this freaking line. Like, why is it not doing anything?
You see a little B out there east, negative-ish? I just put Winfield in and screw it. It's gonna go get smoked by this line.
Probably not a bad idea. Eric, thank you so incredibly much for the very generous super chat. Thank you so much for your support.
And Brandon, if you can hear us, we're talking about what happened last night with you as that windshield broke. Can you kind of walk us through what it was like when you were chasing those storms in northern Texas?
Well, we just kind of kept up with it. We were trying to reposition with that storm. It had a lot smaller hail earlier in the storm's life cycle. And then it was recycling. And then just out of nowhere, the storm started decaying. And we're like, all right, well, we're good. And then as I'm going east, I'm just on this State Route 180 going eastbound. And I see hailstones, few and far between. And when you see those hailstones few and far between, it's because they're big. And, well, we learned our lesson with that one. I got the first windshield destroyed by hail before I even got the first dent on this chase vehicle.
Hey, Brent, I got to ask you, is that the first one out of the entire squad? Did you beat Corey and Vince to the broken windshield?
Yes, I did. Corey's had one on his vehicle since last year, so he technically has one already, but no, I definitely beat everybody with a broken windshield this year. I'm sure I'm going to be replacing upwards of 10 windshields this year. I feel like that's going to be where I'm sitting at this year.
Yeah, we have a big uptick. Actually, you know, we're outdoing the average on hail reports this year, but since I think you got the first one officially in 2024, the guys owe you dinner, right? They got to get you some dinner, and you're actually in Natchitoches, Louisiana, home with the best meat pie in America. I love Natchitoches. You have Northwestern University. Can you kind of talk about what you're seeing there, right along I-49? Those storms really looking impressive right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think I just saw a severe warning well north of here, up near Jonesboro and closer to I-20. But really watching the base on this one as it goes by, we've got a lot of low-level shear, but the overall intensity of the storms have been very slow to be on the uptick. But if these storms do take advantage of the environment, they definitely have the potential to produce tornadoes. That's why we're continuing to watch the bases of these clouds so closely.
It's so important, right? Because today it's been kind of lackluster at times. We've had more flash flood warnings than anything, but at any moment, that wind shear can pick up that low-level jet and twisting in some of these powerful storms. Before you know it, you could have a tornado on your hand. We're going to continue to check in with you. Brandon, thank you. And, you know, I'm sorry about the windshield, but we know this is going to be one of many, and you know how to handle it. So we'll continue to check in with you through not only tonight, but the next couple of
All right, once again, thank you so much, Eric, for your...
That was great. Thanks, Brandon. Roughly 7:15 Eastern for your next one. We'll be back in touch.
Sounds good. I think we might flip back around. The base of this thing's looking interesting. Well, this stuff is very... Whoops. Yeah, this stuff is very much surface-based. I got a lot of rising scud on the edge of this line here. Wish the freaking...
There is a shelf kind of up here. I'm going through Natchitoches. I'm going to Winfield. I'm just going to go get smacked by this and go through it and maybe come out of it. I don't know.
Yeah, this stuff is definitely very low. You can see the low-level jets really ripping into it. I don't know. I'm half tempted about moving northeast, but I have been less than impressed most of the day. That's the hard part.
Yeah, there's just nothing else happening, so I figure I'm just going to stay with it, I guess. I think it's going to be what it's going to be here at this point.
Yes, but I apologize. Eric, thank you so much, so incredibly much for your very generous super chat. Great to see everybody in here tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thinking we're probably going to start heading north and east here shortly. I'm going to take one quick look at the environment real fast, see what it's looking like. But thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as those of you who have donated through PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. We're 100 out of our $500 goal today, so thank you guys so much for your support. Let's see here. I'm just trying to watch this stuff right now because if stuff's going to get going to our south, I need to watch that closely. That's why I'm not really itching to start racing anywhere right now, just because of the fact some of the models have been convecting storms a little bit further south of us. And if that was to happen, then those would be in a very, very primed environment for severe weather. So trying to watch it all closely right now. Okay, I'm going to go up the interstate here and flip back around.
something more than move north. Go up to this next exit. Yeah, today I 110% agree. I definitely think today has been more disappointing than anything. I really do. Sadly and unfortunately, but that's also a good thing for people who could be impacted. It really is. So I don't want to be too... I'm obviously not upset that there's not damaging tornadoes. I mean, that's fantastic. This line is just barely skirting to the north. Hit the next exit and flip around here. back southbound now, guys. I'm so torn right now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't torn.
you guys are watching that stuff come out of Amp Hill, but I think that's where I'm going to turn back around and come back down there. This is literally just a washing machine with about 5-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Amp Hill? Where the hell is that? Oh, it's Texas, yeah. Yeah, I see it bubbling up on the tail end there. I'm just heading back to 6 right now.
Yeah, it's going to ride right at 6, so I think I'm just going to spin back around, come back to town, and see if it's sick or go down 6.
A little bit further south than 6, just kind of take a look at things. We're not far at all from being completely out of precip, which would be fantastic right on us. They may severe warn the storm off to our north that we could have caught up with here shortly, but I don't think that's it today. I really don't. Might go south like one more exit down near Cypress and just stop and evaluate. There is stuff coming out of Texas right now that's got my attention. Near Hemp Hill, Texas, that's what Vince was talking about. If we can get the storms on the tail end of this and really try and do something. That's where it's going to be. You can see the leading edge of the line, too. Tomorrow it's forecasted to be a huge day. Today was... they put out the 10 hatch, but if I'm going to be honest, I think the strong tornado risk that the 10 hatch is for, I think that's more for the early morning threat. Because the 10% hatched area is kind of lining up with tomorrow morning's threat. And the Storm Prediction Center outlooks go from 7 a.m. today until 7 a.m. tomorrow. So that 10% hatch for strong tornadoes could be the threat early tomorrow morning. The hatch over. But we're hanging out here. We're going to see, like I said, for those of you that are new here, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. We're only 3 likes away from 5,500, so thank you guys so much. Thank you all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Tomorrow is looking to be absolutely volatile. Like when I say violent, I mean it's looking violent. And it looks like we may be live as early as 6 a.m. No joke.
Oh, sorry, Johnny, we're calling you here.
No data.
Yeah, it's basically we have service or not up and down big time out here.
Channel 1.
Alright, we'll take Brandon and Vince shots while we're talking to you, if that's okay.
Oh, shoot.
Alright.
Completely forgot to plug in the battery charger for the camera. Hard ope on my end. It's been sitting there going off a battery. Getting out of recently. Actually, latest scans are trying to initiate storm south of the line here. Interesting.
I'm 3 minutes out to you, and that's what you'll do with your Steve Bedford's on the air.
Talk to you then.
Sheriff Fletcher just texted me. I sent him a congratulations last night for hitting 250,000. He just said thanks, good to hear from you. I haven't talked to Sheriff Bob Fletcher up there from Live on Patrol in a little bit. We've been busy with life. You guys know how that goes. Yeah, it does not shock me. Tomorrow's tornado threat is definitely very evident tomorrow. We actually might need to head towards Leesville, honestly. Far we are from Leesville. Well, don't mind me. That's what I get for reaching down to grab my train. We're only an hour away from Leesville, so that's good. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the way the road rail feels. Road rail! Be our best bet is getting off this exit. See flashy boys way out there. It's probably Corey.
been definitely no shortage on rain today, but had a little bit of a shower cloud. So far, it's been remaining below severe limits, severe warning up to our north, but so far it's mainly just been a big rain event. Watching this tail end chart, or the back end of the line here towards Hippo, Texas right now. But even that looks like it's trying to struggle to get its act together. But so far it's been, flooding event, really.
Yeah, the flash flood warnings have really outdone every other type of warning, like the, severe thunderstorm warnings and even the tornado warnings. And so, can you kind of give us some insight as a storm chaser, right? You've been through all types of weather. When you have a day like this where it's that heavy rain that's constant, how does that change your chase? Does it now, or when you're looking at this with the team there, this can create its own hazard? Kind of walk us through that.
Yeah, usually when we start out a day like this, we're ahead of where things are supposed to get going, but today we had to travel through all the convection, and that rain today was just so heavy. It was pretty miserable driving, so it really slows you down, makes it harder to get to the target area. Then fortunately we didn't come across any flooded areas, but definitely a lot of pooling on the roadways. But definitely you can halt your or definitely stay down when you're trying to get to where you're trying to go to, and especially down this area, it's been so wet pretty much all year so far. It just doesn't take much to have a big mess down here.
Yeah, that's a concern in the days to come as well. Not even just in the moment, but yeah, in the days to come, it's been so wet here that it's waterlogged, and we have that flash flooding and just rivers rising type of stuff. I want to ask you, I worked in Shreveport-Bossier for a couple of years, and you guys chose I-49 south instead of riding I-20 to the east, right? So you had to make a decision because it's relatively rural once you get into that area. Can you kind of walk us through that conversation? Because, a lot of people decide to take for granted that you and the team kind of show up all the time, but there's a lot of, talk between all three of you to decide. Can you kind of walk us through what that was like earlier in the day, trying to decide, all right, do we go 49 south, 20 east?
Yeah, it's tough. Days like today are very difficult. We've been back and forth on where to go. Main thing, we're looking at right now is we get south of this line here, we're getting into that territory that hasn't been full of storms today. And then we look at the mesoscale, and it shows, right now we're on the nose of the instability. Better shear's a little bit further north, but then instability line's about in this area. And you kind of want to meet it in the middle grounds there, when you're trying to forecast, better area for tornadoes. So that's kind of what we're looking at right now, but still just days like today are very difficult to pick a target.
Yeah, right. This is a good point. You bring up those different ingredients because it's like you're throwing a dart at the dartboard and you're hitting the board, but you're just not getting a bullseye because the line it doesn't mean, the bullseye is still present, right? And there's still definitely that potential, not only today, we know tomorrow it really starts to enhance. It's very favorable for tornadic conditions. So we'll continue to check in with you and the team tonight and in the days to come. Corey, thank you for that update from
Thanks, Corey. We'll check in with you about an hour. Yeah, this line seems like it's struggling. It starts ramping up and then kind of shoots back down.
You want to roll up next to me, Corey?
I suppose.
I tried to give you enough room. I don't know. We got that stuff starting to fire down in southeast Texas finally.
But that's like an hour and a half away, too. It's kind of hard.
Yeah,
Right.
Looking at the environment, I mean, we're right on the nose of the instability. Pretty much we're on that perfect spot between the shear and the instability, so.
Yeah, I'm going to pop open mesoanalysis now. I haven't had a chance to look at it. Actually, I have had a chance, I just haven't thought about it. Because it feels like more of a nowcasting thing, but we really just got to see if anything else is going to fire out with it, you know, ahead of this line or anything. But like I said, we got that storm blowing up in southeastern Texas.
That's my thoughts on that stuff in Texas. I guess. Well, it's not that mature.
The photographs out here look beautiful. All we need is a discrete storm. That's it. If we can get one storm to fire in that open warm sector to our southwest, it will go bonkers.
Yeah, but even that stuff in southeast Texas right now, it's trying to fire messy.
Come on. I can't even get this to work right now. Do I not have data here? Starlink should be fine. I kept the 10 hatched. Thermos look good. Yeah, the mesoanalysis has that one down in Texas just rocketing off north-northeast. I don't know, it definitely ain't easy. Well, it's getting lightning on it now. We'd pretty much just have to double back the whole way we came and have to go into that data dead zone again. Which, well, that one's not happening. I'm not going back into that hellhole for data. Well, of course, as soon as I get out of the car. Sorry guys, we're trying to really figure out what we want to do here. Because there are storms that have fired in southeast Texas, near the town of Woodville. Here, I'll show you guys here real quick. Near the town of Woodville. So on the road that we're on right now, we can definitely get to it. But this is our storm of interest down here. We are up here. We would have to take this road down here to Leesville, and then down to probably Jasper, Texas. But that's only if this storm moves in this direction. If it moves into that direction, it will be moving into a more favorable environment. If it moves up like this, towards St. Augustine and all that, this environment up here is heavily tainted and is just downright garbage. We need to see it happening down here. So, what we...
That's a crap way to start. Geez, all there was, but won't take long until it runs into the lines.
Yeah, I know, it sucks. All this stuff is popping pretty much right over top of us, too, again.
If it makes any difference to you, I'm going down to Leesburg, but I just went back through Natchitoches, and there's no shelf structure, no anything with any of that stuff. It's just gray.
Yeah, this is absolute garbage. Yeah, that's what I was debating. I mean, got the route to go to Jasper, Texas, southwest of Leesville, but I don't know, I haven't made a move yet. I mean, at least the drive down there would be dry. I got that on the bright side, but I don't know. I'm curious as to that if those pop-ups are going to do anything. I mean, honestly, they're in an untainted environment. There's really no reason for them not to do anything.
Yeah, I think we're kind of milking a dry cow at this point.
Yeah, but I mean, it's trying to like get messy down there right off the bat, so I don't know. I think it's typical Dixie action right now.
Wait till tomorrow when we've got wedges blaring through the trees, and the only way we're going to be able to find it is by waiting for a tree to start flying next to us. And hope too close.
I'd like to use my chainsaw for once and not have it run over.
Yeah, I've got mine ready, so I'll be ready for it tomorrow, any trees that go down. I'm sure tomorrow's being a severe as well, being a tornado as well as a damaging wind event. Well, I guarantee we'll be using our chainsaws at some point tomorrow.
If not, I'll just go up ahead, cut a tree down, and then circle back around and we can cut it up.
Yeah, I'm going to start making my way towards Leesville. Bumpy.
I'll have to change your website from See the Storm to Create the Storm.
Just need to find a local that wants to make $20. Be like, hey, go cut a tree down and just put it right in the middle of the road. Make sure it's not too big. Make sure it's an easy one, and we'll just show up and cut it. Move along.
Yeah, I think the last tree that I had to cut up on the road was the hell that crappy hurricane, not hurricane thing in Maine.
Let me be your hero.
This is how bad it is. I got that steel MS 180 or 170, whatever it is. It's got the original chain on it. Like, that's how much it's been used in the past. Well, since I it's that much. I haven't even taken anything.
Valerie just texted me and said, "Get the f out of Louisiana."
Well, I mean, it's not your fault. That was a puddle.
I've lost 3 vehicles in this state. All of the vehicles that have been totaled have been in the state of Louisiana.
You know how many people have totaled in the state of anything?
Well, then again, no, my truck wasn't a total. My truck, I put a new motor in. But my Charger was totaled, and then my Explorer was totaled. Louisiana is not a good state for me. Pro tip, guys, vehicles don't like water. That is your public service announcement.
I'm detecting a pattern.
I wanna go home,
Holy crap. Your voice is a mix of Fergie and Jesus.
I don't hit you in the ass on the ground.
as long as it's a doorknob.
Don't slam it in the stall door, remember?
Oh my gosh, I remember that.
Yeah, I don't think Pittsburgh Center was too happy to hear that day.
Yep, we are headed for Lee. Oh, Corey, I missed the turn. It's a left back there. Do not pass it. Okay. Oh. kind of road is this? I love how I've been casually driving with my rear lights on and didn't even know it.
Dude, I was really messing with that car behind me at that driveway. I thought it was Corey. Like, I almost got out of the car and like made dumb faces at him or flipped him off or something. I didn't realize it was a different car.
Breaking the trees again. Data holes. I can smell them. No active tornado warnings right now. Negative. Ah. Whee!
Channel 2.
Oh. Oh, here comes data holes. No, apparently not. Alright, so we're headed towards Leesville right now, guys. Headed towards Leesville.
God. Rain-X wipers is complete trash. It's smeared.
Now we're about to be back on the mainstay route. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Stork's trying to get itself together a little bit better. Excuse me. Oh, I am so sending it. First, your last, Vince. Lights up here. This thing handles like a tree, guys. I can't even say how well this handles. Should be getting my hit soon. If they can get a hold of me, that is. We are storm trackers, and this is what we do. Weeble wobble. Wiggle wobble. Wiggle wiggle wiggle. Just a little wiggle. I know, we must have just went south of some sort of boundary. Low blow, Vince, low blow.
Seriously though, if you take a sock and fill it up with kitty litter and leave it up on the dash, it honestly might help, especially if you have the defroster blowing through it. I had to do that once when my hair went out when I was like in high school, but it does work, so maybe you need to get some kitty litter.
Yeah, I'm used
Sock wouldn't last long and afraid it would steal it.
Well, you don't want it sliding around the dash, so if you put a little piece of tape on it, keep it in place. It's a pro tip.
cause I'm free. Free fall.
Channel 3.
Hey, Tony, do we have that hit coming up still, or do we pass it?
Hey, Brandon, I slid down. We're going to hit you now if you can in about 4 minutes.
Copy that. Fingers crossed we don't lose data. It has been horrible out here. I can't say that enough. We're in a forest.
Okay, you
Say
can.
that one more time, please.
We're in a forest right now chasing, so cell data's been few and far between.
Copy that. Yeah, your shot is frozen.
There goes the data.
Listen, let's give it a try. See what we can make work in about 3 minutes now.
Copy that.
Your shot's got how many people?
Copy that. Yeah, give me a shout about a minute out to be safe, and then just in the few moments we were talking, my radio dropped connectivity and gave it back. So it's on and off out here.
Copy that. I'll give you 1 minute warning.
Channel 2.
That storm near Woodville is blowing up. Now the lightning is freaking insane on it.
The hell's Woodville?
Southwest of Jasper, southwest of Leesville, 63. Southeast Texas.
Southwest Colorado. Okay.
Channel 3.
No, the Wisconsin Panhandle. Come on.
Flabbity scabbers! Only you can prevent forest fires. Well, I really don't want to at this point. We're only getting closer to Leesville, so we should be getting better and better self-coverage as we get closer. Oh my gosh. Right when we're about to hit the hit again. I've got data on Starlink, but not on the radios.
Channel 3.
There we go. Thank you, Lady Kepi, if I said that right. Thank you so much for your membership. And we would start losing data again. Yeah, I gotcha.
hear you. We missed. I couldn't get a response, so we missed your win. Now I'm trying to see if I can squeeze you.
If you camp for a bit or whatever amount of time, that's fine. Like I said, our data out here has been absolutely horrible. It's dropping every like 2 minutes.
Brandon, I'm going to try to get you in just for a real quick update. Give you just about 45-second update, okay?
Copy. I see a stealth tower right there. We gotta make it happen, Captain.
Looks like you left I-49. I presume where are you at right now, and what kind of storms are you chasing?
So we're just north of Leesville, Louisiana right now. We're actually meandering closer to the Texas border here real quick. Two individual storms, cellular storms not embedded within a line, have begun to fire that are not within a tainted environment. They're in a really ripe environment. So we're watching these storms to the north and to the southwest of Jasper, Texas right now.
It just shows you that even this late into the evening time, very powerful here. And so, Brandon, we're going to continue to check in with you. We're going to reset here and kind of look at the dynamics there in Louisiana and, of course, Texas. Brandon, thank you for that update there from Leesville,
difficult it's got to be dealing with us in the field when half the time we've got data and half the time we don't. So keep up the great work.
Thank you, man. We really appreciate everything you guys do. I know it's always touch and go sometimes, but we try to make it work.
So I'll show you here real quick what we're talking about, what we're targeting while we've got data. I apologize, I haven't been in chat. So right now, we are currently up here, and we're targeting this storm down here, southwest of Jasper, Texas. We've also got another one firing east of Houston. We've got another one up to the north here. Yeah, it is what it is at this point.
Yeah, looks like there might be one up there ahead of them too, so there's definitely new signals coming from it.
So we are definitely targeting these. Sorry, I didn't have radar up to show you guys. But we're up here, headed in this direction. And then we've got storm number 1 up here, storm number 2 here, storm number 3 all the way down by Houston. So we're watching those very closely, but they're firing discreetly in an untainted environment right now. I'm favoring the one near Woodville right now. Really favoring the one near Woodville. Yeah, that storm near Woodville is looking really, really good. Once we get into Leesville, we're going to go southwest on 8 and probably find our way back into Texas. All I can say is that trooper really didn't care when we went past him.
These storms keep freaking surging more north. I don't know what to say about this right now. Wish something would start going northeast.
Yeah, my plan right now at least is I'm going to get into Leesville and I'm going to go southwest on 8 out of Leesville into Texas and then probably have to go a little bit, I don't know if I have to go north or what, but maybe once I hit Jasper, go north from there because that Woodville storm is moving very slowly, but the lightning is just ramping up big time. Yeah, Woodville is quite a ways away. We're probably around it. We'd be pushing about an hour from Intercepting. Eric, I did want to play out west today. I did want to play out there today, but the unfortunate part was I wasn't able to because of today's or tomorrow's threat. If we would have played out there, then we would not have been able to get out for the threat today, or we would have had very little sleep in doing so. That's more or less what led to today's targeting decision being further east. You'll definitely enjoy it. Hey, Gary, you'll definitely enjoy it. 4-inch hail. I'm trying to remember the criteria for that. I think 4-inch hail is technically considered teacup, I want to say. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not the best in the way of visibility, but we do have a potential tornado outbreak tomorrow. That is going to be a stream worth watching without a doubt. But thank you guys, as always, for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as those of you that have donated through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats. All you do to support the stream is so greatly and incredibly appreciated. Are we close to 121,000 subs? Really? Didn't even check. Hold on, let me see. Wow, we are only 132. We're only 132 subscribers away right now from 121,000. So thank you guys all so incredibly much. So incredibly much for you guys smooshing that like and subscribe button. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support. So thank you guys all so incredibly much. It ain't easy chasing out in these forests, I'll put it that way. Definitely ain't easy chasing out in these forests. We are coming into Leesville, Louisiana right now. Leesville, Louisiana. I think we're in Sabine County. What radar are we closest to? Capo. Oh, geez, it's literally right on the other side of town. We do, in fact, do a lot of aimless driving around, it seems. Definitely seems that way. I really hope that Woodville storm gets its act together. If that one doesn't do it, I don't know what will, honestly. If that one that's mostly discreet doesn't turn into a supercell, then I don't have much else hope for the day. There's another supercell coming from the south, too, east of Houston right now. So party might be just about to get started. Come on. That one down by Houston's really trying to get its act together.
I mean, it's got a good curvature to it already.
Switch to the Houston radar and take a peek of that storm just northeast of town. That thing's what we need to be looking for today. My goodness.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to do it, though, with this clustering. They keep just developing something in their inflow and trashing themselves.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's speaking the truth. I I think there's only 2 storms with any hope. The storm near Woodville and the storm just northeast of Houston. Yeah, I think this is the last ditch effort. If the storm northeast of Houston and Woodville don't do anything, that's going to be it. I don't see any other chance.
At this point, I think it's going to be crap firing up overnight.
Give up, really not. They just special weather statement that that Woodville storm that I want to target. Oh yeah, look at that.
Seriously, like why can't it just stop? Just stop. Take a break.
We just put out a special weather statement on the Woodville one, and it's got 40-mile-an-hour winds, half-inch hail moving northeast at a whopping 30 miles an hour. That sounds perfect. Target storm near Woodville just went special weather statement. They put a special weather statement on it. I think that's going to be our baby. I truly do. I feel in my heart, I feel like God's telling me that's the one. It's either that one or the one down near Houston. I'm calling it now. If those 2 don't do it, then not going to happen today. Hard part is we're going to run out of roads. That storm near Woodville is looking very, very nice. Look at that, guys. Look at all that lightning. Our target storm is looking very, very sexy. The blue box is a special weather statement. It's literally right over the town of Woodville. We are over here. You can't see my icon because I'm wearing Corey's. We just gotta go storm chaser, and then boom, intercept within the next hour. Hammer time, guys. It is hammer time. Calling it right now. Woodville's it today. Woodville is gonna be it.
Seems like the sun's trying to come out.
Yeah, I really got a feeling about that Woodville storm. Man, I wish these people would get out of the way. I want to get moving.
I am freaking along over this crap.
What is going on? We're doing 10 under right now. This is not cool. Don't do it yet, Corey. Not until you know for sure. It ain't worth it. Yeah, it definitely looks like the sun is trying to pop out ahead of us. I'm not doing that. Corey made it, but I didn't feel comfortable doing it with that curve coming up.
Channel 2.
Yeah, it does look like the sun's trying to poke out on the horizon out there to the west.
More fun stuff.
We're gonna have to go up north of Jasper to really be able to get a view of this thing too. It's probably gonna head north. Behind a slow Camaro, now that's shocking. And it's all starting to blow up into a line again. Dang it! That freaking Woodville one's gonna have to remain discreet to be able to have any chance of doing anything. What is he doing? Oh, he's turning. Okay. That was dumb. We're about 40 minutes from Jasper right now. I can take you for a ride on the big green tractor. effectively on the edge of two different radars right now, unfortunately. We are only, what is that, 163 likes away from 6,000 likes. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button too today. And we're only 100 subscribers away from 121,000. So thank you guys so much. Thank you to all the new viewers and subscribers today, especially. Thank you for smooshing that like, subscribe, and hitting that notification bell as well. I'm surprised how well it's done today, considering how bad the data holes have been at the same time. Who issued that weather statement? Is that a little bit of the sun I saw in front of us?
Now it's trying.
Log into my PayPal. I didn't know if it's a glitch that I haven't seen a donation pop up or what. So let me check that real quick. Not complaining if there weren't any donations, but it's rare we go hours between donations. Yes, Janice was the last one. Thank you guys all so much for those of you who have smooshed the like and subscribe button. Sent Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. We're about to go back into Texas again.
This thing would turn right a little bit and just come at us.
Yeah, I know that would be perfect, but it still seems like it's moving more northeast. I just hate it. It's like what Vince said, we're dealing with these storms just getting their inflow impeded, and that's really what's putting today down. Just funny we're about to cross back into Texas. gas. We're only about a half hour from Jasper, so we're doing pretty good. We'll just have to go north on 96 out of Jasper once we get there. Storm is definitely getting a good inflow region, but there's a few rain showers popping up within the inflow region, which is not good. Got one coming towards you, Vince.
One.
Cop.
Yeah, I don't think he's got radar on though.
Yeah, I don't think he did either. It was an older white. It's like 13-inch.
Yeah, beat up piece of shit with yellow headlights. Yeah, it's kind of.
Alright guys, we're about to cross the Sabine River. A little bean of a storm. We've just been driving in circles all day, haven't we guys? What up, Texas? We're only 78 likes away from 6,000. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. It is the road rail. Yeah, if these storms could just move more east, then if they could move more east instead of north, then they'd be going into more of a primed environment, but they're not. That's the issue we're dealing with right now. Our storm is getting some curvature to it, though. Very, very interesting. Oh, here's this traffic light. The one-lane bridge. Bridge we're going over now. This is just dumb.
Now we got all this slow traffic.
Yep, I know. No traffic coming, so it should stay green for you, Vince, if you're not too far behind.
Negative, it says 6 minutes. You gotta be shitting me. Is the bridge literally just, is it one lane literally just above the side of the bridge?
Yeah, there's a little intersection on the side from the neighborhood. What does it say? It's a delay of 6 minutes?
Wait time, 6 minutes. Why? Like, there's no cars coming. This makes absolutely zero sense.
at it, that's going to be it for me tonight, honestly. Got to be rested for getting up very early tomorrow, and this stuff really hasn't been doing much. So, plus this thing goes bonkers around the time we get to it.
Same. I figure I'll look at hotels and stuff once we're done with this, but kind of wouldn't mind somewhere like South Central Louisiana, but ideas.
Honestly, either Natchitoches or Alexandria is good with me. I think that's going to be our best bet. See you, Alexis. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, we'll have to look at it when we're done here. I'm going to get Waffle House or dinner and then book something on.
Yeah, we're going to come take a peek at this storm to our west, and that honestly, that's going to be it for at least me today. I know Corey and Vince are probably in the same boat as me because these storms definitely haven't performed as initially forecast, but we have to get rest tonight. We really have to end it early tonight because we need to be up by like 6 a.m. and on the road tomorrow.
At this point, if it's not trying to do anything by the time them Jaspers start going east. Just shows that stuff further west.
Do what?
I think that stuff further west, that's the show.
Yeah, I still think the main 10% hatch is going to be that squall line that forms at like 4 a.m. and then starts roaring through because that 10% hatch is going to be valid until 7 a.m. Central. So, I still think that 10% hatch will end up being legit. It just won't be until very early morning tomorrow. Lucinda, nope, did not miss anything today. Definitely did not. Today has been a lot of rain and storminess, but nothing severe so far. So it's a little hurting, but it will be all right. We'll get through it. Tomorrow is going to be the big day. Today was not supposed to be a big day. Honestly, when I looked at models this morning, I didn't think it was going to be a big outbreak or anything like that. The 10% hatched risk, at least in my opinion, has looked like it's going to be a after 4 a.m. threat. Thank you so much again, Eric. Thank you so much for your super chat. Tomorrow, it's going to be an early morning threat tomorrow that I think that 10% hatch is going to be validated. Anything before that, like we've seen, is really just not in that primed of an environment. So we're not really primed for like intense tornadoes right now. It's really going to be very, very early tomorrow morning. Very early tomorrow morning. So like I said, we've got the stream scheduled for tomorrow, and we will be live very early. I've got it scheduled for 2 p.m. right now. We're probably going to end up going live at like 6 in the morning or something like that. Honestly, we'll be live by 7 a.m. at the very least. Oh, hey, Vince. Vince is directly behind us right now. I do not think that today was a washout. I really don't. I think today was overhyped because people didn't analyze the Storm Prediction Center correctly. I honestly think that 10% hatched, but it's going to verify after 4 a.m. Because the SPC's outlook for today is until 7 a.m. Central tomorrow. So I still think the outlook will verify. It'll just be very, very early in the morning. So roughly we'll be live again. I mean, we're still streaming now and we're still chasing. But roughly we're intending to be live within the next 12 hours of right now. So whatever time it is in the UK right now, 12 hours from now. We're going to be starting in Louisiana tomorrow, either Natchitoches or Alexandria or somewhere in there.
Channel 2.
To ask to just go the speed limit.
Well, we got a truck at the head of the line.
Go.
Hey, who dat? Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get a hotel reservation somewhat soon. I'd say today's tornado outbreak threat will not be realized until very early in the morning. We're still trying to get to our current target storm. But we're doing 10 under right now. 10 under the speed limit is definitely not helping. So that's great. I'm not sure yet, Jeff. I'm really not sure what it'll end up being tomorrow. I wouldn't say it could be longer than 12 hours tomorrow. It really could. It could end up very well being like an 18-hour live stream. It really could. Really depends on how the event unfolds and if we get stuck behind any like downed trees or have any significant damage or anything like that. The fact that we're doing 10 under is just driving me insane right now. guys able to mute for a second?
Go ahead.
Corey.
Brandon, we can't copy anything. It's a dead zone.
Alright guys, we're only 5 more likes away from 6,000. Guys, so much.
Yeah, we can't. I can't copy anything. You can copy. We can't hear anything. Just say we're out in the middle of data, friggin' black hole.
All the storms are starting to line out again. Mark, thank you so much for your super chat. $6,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support, even on these days that's just like, what is happening? Yeah, we are at 120,000 subscribers. I think we're almost to 121. We're only 47 subscribers away from 121,000. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that subscribe button as well. Thank you guys all for your incredible support. Tomorrow we are definitely looking at what could be a tornado outbreak that's going to start very early in the day. So it's going to get chaotic in a hurry and early in the morning.
friends and family, there's literally only three rooms left in the entire building. Do you think I should start going for it, or do you think I should wait? What's your opinion?
No, just do it. There's nothing else, so it'd honestly either be that or we'd have to go up to Shreveport. I mean, regardless, I honestly think the main threat's more going to be south of Shreveport, so we should probably go up down here. I guess it's either way, but I mean, if we don't do that, then we've got to go up to Shreveport tonight, so.
Alright, yeah, I just took care of it.
So Corey, if you have the availability to do it, I'd book right now.
Save, it said that they support the like the work discount. If you really want to save it, you can call them. It automatically adds it with my friends and family thing. But if you want to call them and tell them that you're in town for work, I think they give you like 10 off.
Alright, we're going to poke this storm as our last one of the day. At this point, we're more or less trying to be able to be prepared.
Sold out now. I would call them because there's definitely still showing me for 1 kV. You can still get. I wonder if there's a second one in that town. Yeah, there's one over there, Martinsville, which is further inland. Yeah, that's the home 2 is the one that's sold out. Be careful with what you're looking at because that home 2 has a picture of the one we want, so it's misleading for some reason. No, there was an app glitch. It just at the Hampton Inn. You know that we're Diamond members, they need to get that fixed. I just use points, pretty easy.
Wendy, thank you so much for your PayPal.
It's overrated.
Thank you so much, Wendy, for your PayPal donation.
I'm literally just looking for a clear spot so I can say that we saw the damn thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go north just a little bit and probably double back.
I don't want to get caught up in the freaking rain anymore. I'm tired of driving in it. Especially since something's been happening.
Alright guys, so we're gonna try and get a peek of this storm off to the north, and that unless it really starts popping here within the next 20 minutes or so, we're probably gonna call it tonight. Just because of the fact that, like I said, early in the morning tomorrow is going to be very, very active. so we got to get up early, so we're trying to get to a hotel early tonight.
So stopping here.
They're putting out a bunch of special weather statements. Well, fellas, not too much is going on right now, quite honestly. Not too much is going on.
I was surprised you turned around that quick. I figured you'd at least get to town. Sitting in this travel thing.
Sorry, Megan, if you had it and I just booted you out, I apologize. You can boot me back out. So we're coming into Jasper now. We gotta hit 96 and we're gonna go north. Oh no. It seems like this storm is intensifying now that we're ready to give up on it, which is funny. As soon as we were ready to call it quits on this storm, it's like, I don't think so. Is this 96? I don't think it is. No. There's Vince behind us. Close-up view of Vince. PDS Vince. I was hoping to see this thing pop a severe warning at the least, but apparently not. This should be it here. Probably only have to go up north a couple miles here to get a good view of it. We're in the town of Jasper, Texas now. And of course it's getting dark too. Really not seeing any signs of rotation on this storm at all. Nothing at all. try and get a little bit north here to get a view of it, and then probably dive back south, honestly. Did Corey stop, or is he just turn around and go back the other way? I think he called it. We got a storm in front of us that looks decent. I wouldn't call it just yet. Ooh, nice lightning. No, he's parked. Good lightning. Find somewhere north of town to stop and try and get any sort of a view of this thing. Looks like there is a reservoir or something up here. Take a peek up near there. But yes, thank you so much, Wendy Smallwood, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Bella. I really appreciate it. Taylor, let me put it lightly here. I am a very outspoken Christian. I am a sinner saved by grace through faith alone in Christ alone. This is an open chat for everybody to talk as they wish, but posting everything in caps and constantly spamming about faith and Christianity is not something that we let fly here. I am a very outspoken Christian that has given my life to Christ, but I will not force that life upon people who do not want to listen to it. That's the thing. If there's people that don't want to listen, that's okay. I love proclaiming the gospel, I do. But trying to spam it at people who are not willing to receive, that creates an uncomfortable environment, is not something we do here. That's all there is to it. Not that we don't want people to come to Christ. It's not anything like that. But we don't sit there and shove it at everybody all day. That's the thing. I love to use my channel for others to understand and come to Christ as I did, but I'm not going to continue to shove it down people's throats that don't want to hear it. That doesn't provide a good, uplifting environment for everybody here. We want everybody to enjoy their time here. That's the thing. Looks like this thing's trying to get an inflow layer too. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, and those of you who have donated through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App as well, thank you guys all so much for your support. The storm is actually looking quite interesting, I'm not gonna lie. And they just severe warned the storm to the southwest. This is funny.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna double back and stop on this hill. I'm done, but I was gonna sit there for a few minutes. This stuff ain't it.
This thing looks like it's getting an inflow layer into it, but to each their own. I'm not gonna tell Vince what I think or anything like that. If they don't want to chase, they don't have to chase. I get it. I'm tired too, and I know we gotta get up early. But I'd also kick myself if something happened this evening and then we missed it. You know what I mean? I want to see the next radar. No, see, Taylor, that's all there is about it. It's all about the approach of how you do it. You know, if you just say that you love God, that's awesome. I love God. The whole line's starting to go severe warning. You gotta be kidding me right now. You gotta be kidding me. Actually, no, I want to keep going straight here. Stop real quick, just briefly. Take a look at things on radar here. And honestly, 10-100 while I can.
I just like the general shape of this storm, if I'm going to be honest. Really do. Even the ones to the south are finally going severe warned. Sit here for a minute, just briefly. It's on the edge of the radar, though. Storms to the south went severe warned. For, let's see, 60 mile an hour winds, $half sized hail, and the one to the south of that is 60 1/4. Lake Charles won that one. What about the north one? Lake Charles, huh? I would have thought that was Houston's CWA, but I guess it's Lake Charles. And the one up north must be in Shreveport, I'd imagine. One second here, guys. Maybe doubling back shortly. Maybe, just maybe. I do not want to get caught in the precip. That's been enough fun as it is. Of course, when this storm doesn't want to get its act, like this is the one storm we target is the one that does not want to get its act together right now. That's what I find is funny. Some good lightning, though. Actually, this is interesting. Why would I not? Good thunder. Good thunder. Lots of lightning on these things, too. Actually, I'm going to turn off my lights. I don't need to keep them on right now. No real need for them. We're just watching right now. Just watching and waiting. Back up here a little bit so we can get on this road. To the east. Oh, here comes a little bit of wind. Flip around here. Hopefully we don't lose data. Go east a little bit. Keep the rear camera up for now. Hopefully we don't lose data, but you know, some things we really can't control.
out here in the middle of nowhere. Literally. Just moving a little east right now to stay out ahead of it right now. That's the big thing. There is nothing around us right now. No. While ago, honestly. A lot better. Sorry, guys, I'm missing. Like, right. There it is. Oh, I'm gonna crack too. Alright.
What's up, buddy?
Yo!
What's up?
How's it going?
Oh, you know, just chilling.
Yeah?
Probably about to call it, honestly.
Can't see anything.
Can't see anything, and tomorrow's risk is early.
I know.
We're supposed to be out, like, going by, like, 6 a.m.
Right.
It's gonna be ridiculous.
I know. Yeah, like, even with the...
Oh, wait. I heard a tornado warning.
Where?
Something got warned. Probably in freaking Austin.
Vicksburg, Florida.
What?
Yeah.
The same place that always does it.
Yep.
What the heck? Well, I give up.
Yeah.
Could have just stayed with that all day, but
no. I was hoping this stuff would end up going. It was supposed to get more discreet and all that, and
I know.
it's been in a really good environment, but at this point, it's just, honestly, it's too late. I'm worried. That's what I'm worried about.
See the tornado warning in freaking Mississippi.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, at this point, I'm just like, I might as well get east.
I know.
I was trying, like, hoping this was gonna do something, but
Too, because when this stuff initially fired, I'm like, oh, here we go.
right,
This is what I'm waiting for all day.
right.
And then it just
I know, I saw it down near like Woodville, and I'm like, oh, here we go, it's party time.
I know.
And then, yeah, it's happening, so whatever.
Plenty of shear up there. Well, I'm gonna start going back northeast, I guess.
Yeah, I might as well get east for tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying. Hang out with this Woodville store for like a second or two.
I don't blame you.
I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'll probably end up having to double back.
Yep.
All right, we'll see you, buddy. Be safe.
You too. I can't see jack here. I feel like these storms just always wait for us to give up on them before they decide, like, oh, maybe I'll start rotating now.
I think today's a little different, though. This isn't Utah, Fort Montgomery.
Yeah. Want to get out of the precip and stay out of it.
what?
I don't want to hear it. I really don't. I don't think Corey wanted to hear it either.
It's on how far back behind you are. Somebody on the other lane out there spun out when they're like on the road, the four-way on, but they're all sideways.
Yeah, sounds like a job for the winch. And I might be coming up on them.
Oh no, they're like on the road. Hey,
Just forgot how to drive. Got it.
Oh, we do have data. I'm sitting here being quiet thinking we don't have data right now. My bad. Today has just been a very, very weird day, guys. Art Lover, thank you so incredibly much for your super chat. We are actually only 51 likes away. 51 likes away from 6,200. there's anything out there, so we're good.
I have my spotlight on, and it's just a freaking beam of moths I'm flying into.
Moths? Weird. Thankfully, we're getting out of the precip. That's the good news. I'll chat more, guys, once we get on the straight roads headed back east. Yeah, I keep dealing with my windshield fog and I'm like crazy. little late now. Shocker, they would severe warn it after it goes off in the north. I love it. I love it. As expected. Alright guys, let me hop in chat here real quick now that we're back on a main road. So we're going to wind down the live stream here shortly. Probably in the next like half hour or so. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button today. It has been a weird day that did not go according to plan. Let's just put it that way. The forecast severe weather threat kind of went funky. It was definitely weird. Wasn't it all as forecast? I can say that much. It wasn't as all as forecast. We expected it to be a little more rigorous during the day, and it definitely was not today. We were waiting for those storms to really get their acts together, and they really didn't do that today. Now they're finally starting to get their act together, but at this point it's just running too late. I mean, it's a little late for storms to try and get their act together because tomorrow is going to be a potential tornado outbreak. Tomorrow very much has the potential to be a tornado outbreak. Without a doubt.
hit another tilt tard, they can't drive the speed limit.
1-lane bridge ahead. Temporary traffic signal.
I'm ready for the plains. Just need to stay out the plains.
Yeah, I feel that.
Brandon, is this you behind me?
Yeah, I think it is. We're up to our favorite bridge. But we'll wind down the live stream now, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I really couldn't be doing this out here without your guys' support, so thank you so much. Tomorrow has the potential to very well be a tornado outbreak, starting as early as like 6 in the morning. So we kind of ended the stuff right now early, that way we can get to where we need to get for tomorrow. That way we can position and get ample rest. That's really the key. So yeah, with that being said, we'll wind down the stream for the night. Once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I apologize. Today was a outbreak. Models this morning. It said there was small potential, but it didn't look huge. And I mean, it is what it is. We're going to be back at it again tomorrow at live early 7 a.m. Central Time. Or it's early 6 a.m. It really depends on we're only 10 likes away from 6,200 likes. If you're going to hit that like button here one more time, if you can. Likes by the end of the stream here. We will end with a level. For all your support. We'll end with a quick stream prayer, and then we will be live bright and early again tomorrow. So we'll start that stream prayer here real quick. Severe weather, thankfully, Lord. I thank you for all the great new subscribers and followers we earned today, Lord. I pray that you just continue to lead me to lead them in the goodness and grace that you lead me on. That I get to share this wonderful journey with each and every one of them. Lord, I pray we all sleep so soundly, wake up so rejuvenated for a beautiful day tomorrow. I pray that you keep us all safe tomorrow, and that you keep us all doing all things for your will and your will alone and not our own. That we continue to do all things to glorify you and you alone. Lord, I'm blessed to have a wonderful life, a wonderful family, a wonderful career, and a wonderful following of amazing people that support this channel. Lord, I'm just so incredibly grateful for it and all you do and continue to do to lead us in this way. Father, I pray you use us to help people tomorrow. If it ends up being a tornado outbreak or whatever it may be, Lord, I pray that you use us to help others in whatever way you call us. That you use our skill set to glorify you, your goodness, your grace, but to help others in a way that you know we utilize that. I'm thankful for each and every one of our amazing followers. I'm grateful you have placed them with the channel, the following that you've given me to lead others. Father, thank you so much for a wonderful day. Pray that I thank you for all these things, and the stream is going out. Guys, hey, didn't exactly finish the stream prayer, but thank you guys. Finish it with thank you, Lord, for all you continue to do in our lives. That you strengthen Jesus Christ in an incredible name. Alright, since data's going up now, we did as much of the stream prayer as possible, but amen. Lord, we pray that you continue to show others the light in the darkness, and that you are the light at the end of the day. Lord, we thank you for a wonderful day. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. We will be live bright and early tomorrow. And with that being said, a big old moo out.
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the
Powerful tornado.